but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. Our lips, they tasted like those cigarettes. Staring at the moon, we'd go to bed. In my arms, you're safe and sound, without a threat. And I can't wait to see what happens next. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit young, but I'm all in. We're still a little bit dumb, but I'm all in. If we sail a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low, a little bit high, a little bit low. I don't know any road that lead us back home, and I don't know any road that lead us back home. How far can we get if we sail a little bit high, a little bit low? I need us to be a little bit high, a little bit low, completely alone.
Hello, and welcome one and all to Paul U Paradox's Magical University, where we play all sorts of games. Sometimes we're playing some Heckin' Okami, sometimes it's the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. That's what we're doing today. I'm supposed to save that for last. Sometimes we're doing some art, sometimes we're playing Tekkit with Moonbeam. So, that's everything. Let's get our butts in the heckin' classroom. Oh, actually, real quick, let's jump back here. You guys may notice, this has gone a bit of a facelift. This used to be powered by a fun little thing that a friend of mine gave me. Now this is powered almost entirely by Stream Elements. Stream Elements is pretty neato. Anyway, over here we're powered by the same old thing we've been powered by, in this case OBS. But welcome. Let's see, to hell of it, you'll just make it a whole week. By the way, slick, stylish Sexy followed me a moment ago. No idea who they are, but I guess welcome, welcome. If you're paying any attention to this chat, here's your student starter package. Careful around the potion. No one knows what it'll do because our potion master is just a randomizer. The potion master has prank potions, helpful potions, potions that are mildly detrimental. Nothing that will cause permanent pain. They're all sadly temporary. Me. I think that might be my favorite bit from the Muppets. Just the whole scientist, Bunsen and Beaker. Anyway. But yeah, Jim is returning to work to see what he and his bucket can get up to. Yeah, you can drink the potion. Just, maybe you want to get it identified before you drink your potion. There they are! There they are! Drinking the potion. By the way, so this is a technical note. This stream used to be powered by something called cruise control. Whenever you did a channel point redeem, whenever a VIP did, like, for instance, Moonbeam's VIP command, whenever that sort of thing happened, this thing called cruise control would take care of it. We are now out of the age of cruise control. We have moved over to Sammy board, previously known as Leorin board, which means I will be able to program in a bunch of really cool mini games. I'll be able to let you guys basically buy a game currency using your channel points, and then use that to do all sorts of fun little things. Actually drink potions and have effects affect you. Maybe have like an RPG thing happening in the background while I play. I don't know. The sky's the limit. I'll be able to do all sorts of neat stuff because, like, Sammy board has a goddamn programming system built into it. Unlike cruise control, which, it had hooks and triggers and commands and all that junk, but, like, it wasn't anywhere near as deep or intuitive as this whole Sammy thing. Also, the dog's doing an intro and sharing his nerdiness for the fact that, like, we're using a whole different system to run the stream now. Anyway, let's get our butts over to the game. But before that, Stream Raiders, the thing that you can do in the background. I am clicking the wrong thing. Here we go. Let's see here. Assist from tanking, kills, assist from buffing. Here we go, barbarians. I need to place barbarians. And that's it. I need to place barbarians. And then I can focus on the tanking and buffing assists. Will do. So, in case you don't know, you can go to streamraiders.com on virtually any web browser. And when you do, you can make your way over to this map where I'm about to... Tanks and barbarians and... God dang it, I already forgot. Oh well, I'll throw down a barbarian. You can place down units for free. 1 unit every 5 minutes for a maximum of 6. Make sure you choose me as your raid leader. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I encourage you, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, to place your units anywhere in that radius. I encourage you, 1, 2, 3, 4, not to place your units too far away from my guy. I am a bit OCD, if you couldn't tell. There's something about the number 5. Anyway. And we'll be back to see how well you did and what kind of army you raised for me. In the meantime, as... Oh no, I need to do a lot of stuff here. Hold on. Oh no, okay, all the PNG peoples need to go away. I need to change this from display capture to video games. I need to change video games from Tekkit to Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Heckity heck heck. Thank you for dropping a Stream Raiders link, I think. Anyway, Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So the last time we played, we entered the time, we entered the accurate time, and we got a thing thanking us for entering a time, any time other than the default both times. And we were told that the next time we got to this stream, we should enter our favorite time. Whether or not it's true, whether or not anything, just our favorite time. I have decided 6:30. The reason is, most of my D&D games start at 6:30. My Monday D&D game, which is Chaos Campaign, my Tuesday D&D game where I'm the DM, most of my D&D stuff starts at 6:30. So that's why it's my favorite time. So we're going to confirm. There's a secret at midnight. Do you always get to put in the time? Or is it just at this particular point? But I want to put in my favorite time is 6:30. I'm gonna do this. This is my favorite time. I'll remember. Yeah, I'll put it in next time. Yeah, Tuesday's gonna be a Chaos Campaign. 6:30 p.m. Your favorite time of day. Or could you simply not resist giving me the correct time again? After all, I know how much you enjoy setting the time correctly. Okay, now I'm curious how accurate 6:30 is. Let us use another slider to find out. How accurate is 6:30 p.m.? I would say fairly inaccurate. We are kind of in the ballpark. I wouldn't say completely inaccurate. You know, I can just say, regardless of the accuracy of the clock, I'm having a great time adjusting these settings. I feel like I'm learning more about you and how you like things to be set. It's good to collect data. I wish we had more sliders, but we've gone through all the sliders I have. Perhaps I can invent some new sliders to gather new data on you. Shouldn't be too hard. Yeah, let me whip a couple new ones up. Should be ready by the next time you boot up the game. Well, by the next time I boot up the game, huh? Let's see. When you got to this point, you put the correct time as instead of your favorite. I put the correct time twice, but they told me put in my favorite, so I did. You know what they said next time I boot up the game? Let's do that. Let's actually do that. This time, I'll put in midnight. Please adjust the slider until the computer is barely visible. Well, if I'm going to be honest, for me, right about there. For the stream, however, it looks to be right about there. How's that look for you guys? Is the computer just barely visible to you? Should I have it brighter, darker? That looks good? Alright. Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Okay, well that's love. So, friends. Please adjust the slider until 5 becomes 9. That's 9. You know what? I'll go for that. That's 9. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting the slider. Where should I stop? Where should I stop? I stopped. Which of the two made-up words below is the most appealing? Scrumptious or akuboinkal? Akuboinkle. Scrumptious. Akuboinkle. Akuboinkal. Akuboinkle. Scrumptious. Akuboinkle. Scrumptious. I prefer scrumptious, but not excessively so. Please do not adjust the slider. Okay. Do you know what time it is right now? I do. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? That's an interesting question. Is the time that it is right now the correct time? If we think about it abstractly, what does it mean for a time to be correct? I suppose the correct time would be time as related to space-time. And space-time is a fourth-dimensional fabric that governs the motion of everything in relation to everything else. So in that case, time in that sense is in fluctuation, especially around gravity. No matter how accurate we try to make clocks, that's just based on our own subjective view of time, based on the perspective of us going around the sun and the perspective of the Earth spinning around. Technically speaking, time as we count it is wonky and incorrect. So no, the time that it is right now is not the correct time. The question can be time but not time, because time is logical. It's something that's been... Yeah, exactly. So time is never correct, but in computerized, time is always correct. Right, but it's not the same time. What is time anyway? Exactly! What is time anyway? Yes, that's exactly what we've been saying. That's exactly what... Stinky. I'm not stinky. Not right now. Hi, Bright Eyes! Is there anything about myself I haven't told you? Oh, there's plenty you don't know yet. Help. My day's going pretty good. I'll help you. Will I come back to visit you? Heck yeah! You know what? Why don't we go back to visit immediately? Why don't we go back to visit hecking immediately? I think this may be the last day of Stanley Parable 2 Ultra Deluxe. Let's do it. Let's do it. Let's reboot the game. I want to go back and visit the dude. Let's go back and visit the dude. This dude is better than the narrator. I'll be honest. The narrator, I'm okay with. This dude, oh, I could hug this dude. Whoever the heck this text dude is, 10 out of 10. Much, much better than the narrator. What time is it? Alright. Does anyone really, truly know? Hey, hon. You going to bed?
Mm-hmm. I feel good.
I'm gonna keep streaming. You're gonna close the door completely. I'm gonna burn up. Oh, well. Anyway. What if it is the narrator? It might be, but I don't think it is. I don't think it is. It's a different feel. Does anyone really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game's settings to your exact specification, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. It's like a day job. And now, the job is over. Aww. Aww. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And I still don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But, if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts. No! No! I won't have you next time! No! Come back! Video games are meant to be... No! I don't like being alone. No! I don't like being alone. No! Wait, there's still one more setting you need to adjust. But it may take a little time before you're ready for that. It's not really in your job, so it's okay. Perhaps I'll see you again if I can find you? Talk soon. I need to find them. I don't know who they are. I need to find them. Also, this was what, 75-ish? Set that to 5. I'll set that to 50. Alright. Main volume. Narrator volume. Music volume. Sound effect volume. I don't see... Wait, do I not have bumpscosity yet? Okay, I don't have bumpscosity yet. Okay, without bumpscosity, there's nothing I can do here. Alright, let's begin the game. Yeah, it does go for a while. Next time it gets played, I'm gonna go ahead and translate because I remember the translation.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Yep.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Yep.
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. Although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job.
Stanley was born for this position.
Was happy.
The end.
Then one day, something very peculiar happened.
Oh?
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Okay.
Something he would never quite forget.
Oh?
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Not
no
one?
one showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi.
Well, that's
Never
rude.
in all his years at the company had this happened. This complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Yeah.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
But I'm not Stanley. I'm Jim. Whoever that voice is, they're wrong. I'm Jim.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
So, this very first run, I'm going to do one thing that we can't do that with the bucket. So I'm going to do the final non-bucket ending. And then I will always grab the bucket and you guys will decide the path I follow. Alright, so I need to get to my endings text, my Stanley endings.txt, because to my knowledge, I have gotten all the endings except one. I mean, I practically am the narrator at this point. Alright.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
If you say so. Oh, I already went the wrong way. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
There's two things that I need to get that I can't get without the bucket.
And Stanley knew
so I'm gonna grab
well.
those first.
Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Ah, yes, truly a room worth admiring.
Yes.
It had really been worth the detour after all, just to spend a few moments here in this immaculate, beautifully constructed room.
Yes.
Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
Ah.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
Nope.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Alright. So remember, things were added to the game as part of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. This is one of those things. Wait, why can't I get to it? What the hell?
You found one of them.
Oh,
One of the
I need to
miniature
click
Stanley
it.
figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these. Only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done.
A
You can't
job
buy
well
that
done.
sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows
No, you
I've
can't.
tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yep. 2 of 6. Alright. But now that I'm down here, my only options are to jump to my death or get a particular ending. Are you ready? This is a new ending.
Stanley had now gotten himself so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
Narrator? Were you recording?
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What
I
a
didn't
silly
think
and
so.
trite explanation that would be. All the
That would
back and
be,
forth
yeah.
between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape
Yeah, that'd
recording.
be dumb.
It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet
Not
each
really.
and every time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate storytelling. It must be so simple to be you. Life being
You're
an
rude.
unending waterfall of surprises and delights.
Heck you.
How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've done to me. This is all your fault.
Alright. One more non-bucket ending,
All of his co-workers
and
were
then
gone.
you
What
guys
could it mean?
will decide
Stanley
my
decided
bucket
to
paths.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
By the way, these non-bucket endings are
When Stanley
exclusively
came to a set of
for
2
the
open
sake
this was
of
not
getting the
correct way to
Stanley
meeting room,
figurines.
and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Wow. Yes, this room. But
Yes,
let's
I
get
was
back to
recording
business.
the whole
Stanley
time.
took the
It was
first open
me,
door
the
on his
fake
left.
Tatum. You're watching a rerun. I recorded this years in advance,
Stanley was
knowing
so bad at
exactly what you
following
guys would
directions, it's
say.
incredible he wasn't
I
5
am a
years ago.
genius.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten.
Hack them!
Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me
By the
prove
way,
that I'm on your side.
I
Give me
pointed
a
this
chance.
out early, but now it's relevant. No buckets past this point. We should bring a bucket here just to see what happens. It doesn't have to be our next iteration, but eventually, yes.
Now listen carefully, this is important. Stanley walked through the red door.
I'm gonna walk through the white door.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini-stands? Stanley figs? What about Stanlerines? Yes,
Ooh.
I think I like that.
Stanlerines!
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Yay! Alright, there's really no point in doing anything else past here. Alright, from now on, the control is in your hecking hands. Okay? I have the list of endings, and we're gonna grab the bucket,
All of
and
his
then
co-workers
you
were
guys will
gone.
decide
What could it
what I
mean?
do with it.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps. Oh, it's Jim! Jim's favorite bucket,
Stanley lifted the
Jim!
bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Oh, I feel so much better. Jim feels better with Jim the bucket in Jim's hands. Escape hatch is the vote. Ooh, though I'll do a heckin' care package first. Go to the bucket sign.
Emotional damage.
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky? I'm not stinky. And this. Alright, all stretches done. Thank you for the care package. Go to the no bucket sign, go to the escape hatch. So far the vote is the no bucket sign.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
Ah,
entered the
bucket.
door on his left.
Entered the door on my left.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him
Okay.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Alright.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this
Had
better
it?
than the meeting room?
I
Yes,
think so.
Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was.
It is.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Thank you, bucket. Ah, look at this. Look at all of this. Is there more?
Truly, being
Stinky.
here with the bucket was a grand adventure.
Everyone calling me
Stanley reflected
stinky.
on all they'd
I'm
been
not
through
stinky
together.
today.
First, walking through the door
I
on
might
the
be
right,
stinky
then
tomorrow if I
walking
don't
to the
bathe.
lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling journey the bucket had inspired.
Yeah. And drinks.
Stinky!
Lots and lots of drinks. Man,
Perhaps
Lightspeed
this
really
was
likes
where
calling
the
me
bucket
stinky.
felt most truly at home.
Yes.
Here in the employee lounge.
Yes.
Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
Yes.
Hey, Stinky!
Yes. Man, it's like bonk. Everyone calling me stinky
Stanley
today.
decided
I
to just
bathed.
give the bucket absolutely as much time as
Oh,
it needed
yeah.
to be in the lounge.
Enjoy their
Clearly,
lounge.
the bucket and the employee lounge shared a special connection.
Oh, yeah. Wait, I'm jealous. Bucket, are you cheating on me with the lounge? Bucket, you can be honest with me. Bucket. Bucket. Okay, we'll even.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Maybe later.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley
Okay.
did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It
Okay.
should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley
Yeah.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Well, heck you, Bucket. I'm going this way.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, "No buckets past this point." Stanley,
Oh.
how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which,
Maybe?
if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This
Okay.
misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not
Okay.
addressed quickly and properly.
Okay.
So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket.
Jim's a
Please,
bucket.
Step in here for a moment.
Okay. Jim the Bucket is a bucket. Ba ba
Now
ba
then,
ba ba ba
I'm
ba
going to run you
ba.
through some
Ba,
test
ba,
scenarios,
ba,
and
ba,
you'll
ba,
tell me
ba,
whether
ba,
or not the
ba,
thing
ba,
I'm showing you
ba,
is a
ba,
bucket.
ba, ba,
Simple
ba,
enough, right?
ba,
This should tell us
ba,
everything
ba,
we'll
ba,
ever need to
bucket,
know
ba,
about what
ba,
is
ba,
or
ba,
is
ba,
not
bucket.
a bucket.
Ba,
Okay,
ba,
let's
ba, da,
begin.
ba, 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 da, ba, 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 bucket.
Item 1. Is this a bucket?
Well, clearly, yeah. What?
Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
What? What? What?
Item 2.
Okay.
Is this a bucket?
I think so. Sure.
Incorrect.
What?
It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Oh, heck you! Heck you! Oh, it's a 3D recreation of... Fuck you.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Well, probably not, given all the other shit...
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Oh, this one's a bucket! This one's a bucket!
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
I don't know. Probably yes, sure, why not? Let's say fucking yes.
Are you hallucinating? This is a tractor. It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up?
'Cause you gave me two fuckers.
Incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Okay, sure, whatever, sure.
Is this a bucket?
Well, you already told me. No, it isn't.
Incorrect.
What?
This is a bucket.
What? You just said it's a gimme! You did... What?
Item 6. Is this a bucket?
No?
Trick
What does
question.
that mean?
Both. Gotcha.
What do you mean both? No, explain to me. How is that yes and no at the same time?
Item
Narrator?
Hold on, I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
You know what? No.
Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait, when
Yeah.
I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is a bucket, which of course
Yeah.
is not true. Unless...
It is.
Is that what you think?
Yeah.
Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes. Yes. Everything's a bucket.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift.
Cool.
Do any of us know what a bucket is?
Nope.
Am I a bucket?
I don't think
Stanley,
so.
I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with.
Okay.
I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
What?
I can't have that. I'm
No.
sorry.
No, no, no.
I'm going to erase all buckets from the game.
No! No, 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 no,
Okay.
no. 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 No, 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 no. No. Don't delete my bucket. Don't delete Jim. Mini Jim,
Why
no.
did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
I was
Every
right.
single thing in the game was a bucket.
I was right.
God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all.
I
And you,
was
Stanley,
right.
You're still here. You're not a bucket either. This
Yay.
is wonderful news. We're not buckets. Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if
All
you
of
run into
it.
anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows
Okay.
what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Everything's a bucket except people, apparently. All objects are buckets. All non-people objects are buckets. Before we continue, let's jump over to Stream Raiders. Boop. Alright. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Slick, Stylish, Sexy. Thank you, DeDavis, 111709. Thank you, The Crown Will Never Fit. Thank you, Female Rick. And thank you, Japanese characters I cannot read. Japanese or Chinese? I think that's Japanese. I can't be certain, but I think I recognize some of them. Either way, let's go. We are not doing the escape pod ending with the bucket until the end. Though, I will take this moment to update our bucket list. So we have gone. We have done the keep moving and someone else's game with the bucket. So I'm gonna put a B at the front of both of those to mark that we have done those endings. We can do the window next, yes. I also have non-bucket endings marked. I got a skin! No, I got a hunter? I got a skin! Yay! Also, congratulations to Davis111709. Adding the skin is between, things. But I also got kills, which got me archers. Because I need fucking archers. Definitely need some heckin' archers. Okay. I killed melee units. Alright, I gotta earn bones. Oh, that's PvP. No, I'm not doing PvP. So I still need barbarians, buffing... You know what? Barbarians and ranged. Let's do barbarians and ranged. What did you win? I think you got some scrolls. You got some scrolls of some sort or another. Yeah, I can't place barbarians, so I'm gonna place one of my favorite ranged units. The Heckin' Musketer. Meanwhile, I would like a very particular arrangement. I would like a guard here, a defender here, 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 and here. And there? Huh. Sure, a defender there too. I would like archers standing near the defenders, like so, and I would like a booster here. The rest of this is just the usual stand somewhat near my guy. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, the entirety of here. You know what? This is narrow, so I'm gonna expand this by a range of 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just don't put any units here. Don't put any units here, and we'll be good. 7, I guess? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So not here either, please. And we'll be back to see what you place. You can place units at streamraiders.com for free on almost any web browser. You can place down a unit once every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6. Make sure you choose me, Paulie Paradox, as your raid captain. And we'll be back in about 28 minutes to see what kind of army you've raised for me. Thank you, thank you. Let's jump back over to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Whoops. I did it in the wrong order. I forgot to change the scene before I jumped back in. Alright. So,
Stanley knew
bucket
the
to the
office layout
window.
like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others. The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Anyway. Alright, so you can kind of glitch yourself onto this chair, like so. And then you can crouch onto the computer, I think.
Hey, Stinky!
Hold on. There we go. And that'll get you here. And then you can fall through the window.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear.
We've
Oh?
done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At
Yay!
last, out here in the white void, we are alone. Now, and for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self.
Oh,
The bucket
Jim?
began to tell Stanley of its life and its history,
Ooh.
of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the
what?
land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and
What?
the bucket's own complicity therein,
What?
of sadness
Jim?
and regret, and the many
Jim?
years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger. Of
Well,
hope
that's
and
weird.
redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity, and abandoned as
Jim?
soon as the warm glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was
Aw.
so much it could
Jim's
have done.
lived a full
perhaps,
life.
The bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception.
Aw,
This was
Jim.
way too much for Stanley.
What
Yeah.
are you talking about?
What are you talking
You're
about?
a bucket.
To this,
Heckin'
the bucket furrowed
bucket.
its brow,
No,
said the bucket.
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his treasured vaults. I
Oh,
was young back then
wizards
and
and
could not
amulets.
conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
Stanley, calm down.
Stupid! You are a bucket!
Bucket!
So stupid! Why are we
It kinda is.
doing this?
Why are we doing
As
this?
Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold
Oh.
power, its fangs glistening like...
Heck you, Bucket! You're a bucket, not a mighty beast.
My God, Stanley, you did it.
I
You
did
saved
it!
us from the bucket.
I
Thank
did!
God you already had all 12 emblems of sages and
Yes.
knew the incantations to summon their true
How
power.
do I
Otherwise,
see
you would
the
have easily been
Frank?
overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm
Yes.
speechless. You've
Yes.
demonstrated such bravery here today. Come, let's restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Heck you, Bucket. Thinking you can have your own epic backstory better than me? For shame. Anyway, we've gotten the bucket ending for both of the window endings. All right. What's next?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory.
You know what?
What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
So, Viper, you know this game like the back of your hand? And I do like your thing, and I think maybe every other time or so I'll let you lead just wholesale. But I want to give everyone the chance for input. So this time around, I'm going to be following everyone except you, and then the next time, I'll take your suggestion. So, there are a whole mess ton of endings left.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Bucket mind control? Alright, we can take the bucket to the mind control facility. Does anyone else want that? We'd have to go this way, which secretly I kind of want to go this way. I need to figure out where the rest of the Stanlerines are. By the way, this is the back on track closet. I mean... Oh, it's raining outside. Interesting. Warehouse access plan. 1. Produce 1 plank to allow ease of access past the fence. 2. Construct a bridge to allow the collection of a shiny float. Retrieve Chris's remains from the warehouse floor? Excuse me? Who's Chris? Chris was stuck in the closet? Now Chris is dead on the warehouse floor? Who is Chris, and why does Chris keep meeting with an unfortunate accident? Poor Chris. It's because I couldn't save him from the Bloom closet. Construct a new structurally sound bridge. They never did that yet. What's this? Oh, that's the 2 doors in the Stanley there. We need more planks. That's the bridge to the Stanley there. Under the stairs. Near a toilet. Near a fireplace? Huh. Stairs. Something to do with stairs. Probably underneath, if that has anything to do with it. Near a fireplace. Near a fireplace. I know where fireplaces are. A private but smelly place for an important person. Well, that would be the private bathroom. Oh, I see. In the corner of the... Okay, I got it. Is this some kind of game? There must be a point to this. There will be a reward after finding them all. Lies! Stop kidding yourself. I want them so much. I want to go home. There will be cleaning of this wall required. Who are you? Lol. Oh, 666 lol. Trust the completionist instinct. Why wouldn't they just tell us something will happen? This investigation, this room, they feel pointless. To be honest, they kinda do. The bucket is the real narrator. Alright. Weird spinning figures. Yep. Let's see here. Ideas. Employee 421 building a bridge. Saw one in the cargo room. Some sort of bonus stuff? What we forgot, what we know, what we don't know yet. Do we need contracts for them? NDA, political liability. Can we sell them? Obviously. More money if sold together. Ooh. How many are there? 6, 15. Wait. 151, 6, 7, and 8. Why floating? Dreams. Magic. Some success? Our quality success. Magnets. Ooh, I do like magnets. Training exercise of magnetism. Our management. Maybe. How about quantum levitation? Anyway, why do they look like 427? Should we make them some sort of interbs? Maybe yes. What do they want? Our data, our stock options, money, the figures, man. They want shit. Source of levitation? Oh, the platform they're on? Maybe. Difficult findings. Maybe we are the collectibles. Shut the fuck up. To who it may concern, I managed to pick up sounds unusual to our regular office ambiances or local audio sources using an array of cardioid microphones, also known as directional mic. A mic which picks up sound from a particular area. Analysis of the recordings allows me to triangulate the source of strange noises. Data shows that in all likelihood it is coming from a dark area behind a very warm place. I also picked up what looks like reverberance off of a porcelain surface. Anyone have any ideas about this? Wouldn't you like to know? Hey me, you think Chris or the bucket should be narrator after this pass? Maybe. What we know, small floating objects have appeared across the office. We have to synergize resources to achieve their retrieval. There are many questions. There is no memo from management. Agenda. How can you tell when you spot them all? What makes them float in the air? Who took these pictures of them? That is the bathroom! Figlies are hard to find. Allow clues provided by employee 416. We can do it. Red room? Thank you. Good luck. Okay. How can we find them? Bottom text. Okay. Let's see. More pictures of them. To do. Stuff I can... Okay, so it's covering up stuff. Where are they? Please, do not leave the office before reporting back any new findings. Teamwork and communication are of great importance during this unprecedented time of investigation. Thank you. Okay, cool. Interesting. The broom closet! I want to get the broom closet ending. The broom closet ending is my favorite.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The
What?
broom closet. It wants the bucket.
What?
You can feel that, can't you? The
No.
aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I
No!
can feel it now. It's
No!
a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet. That's
No!
what the broom closet is trying to say here.
No, it's
supposed to go
Jim.
with the other cleaning
Uh-uh.
supplies.
My gym.
You, Stanley.
My
Don't
gym.
Don't hand over the bucket.
I'm
I know
keeping my
how hard
bucket.
it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is
Jim
putting
and I
on your shoulders
are
right now, but you
we
have to
love
be
each
stronger.
other.
This is
I'm
your
going to
bucket.
marry Jim.
This is your companion.
Yes.
And lifelong friend.
Yes, since I was born. My parents gave me
Getting
this
a name
bucket.
calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to
Broom
resort to this
closet?
stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket?
Heck you.
Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. Wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends.
What?
That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
No!
That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which
No!
happened to lay in your path in an even
No!
partially enticing manner? Well,
No!
I'd never.
Jim the
Go on,
bucket is
Stanley.
mine.
Lay into it.
My
Really
parents
tell
gave me
broom
Jim the
closet out for its
bucket
demeaning
when I was
comments.
born.
Expand
The
on wide
doctors
variety of
couldn't find a
experiences
bed for
you
me,
and
so
the
they
bucket
put
have
me in
shared
Jim
together.
the bucket.
Go through each
I've
of them
lived
point
in
by
Jim
point.
the bucket until
Share
I was
your
too
journal
big to
entries
sleep in
detailing
it.
the rich
And then I
emotional
used it
landscape
as
of
a
your
stuffed
feelings for the
animal.
bucket, as they
It
have
was a
changed
close
and
friend, a
evolved over the
partner.
years.
I'm going to marry
Let them
Jim
have
the
it.
bucket. Jim, I'm sorry, I didn't want to say this here and now, but will you be my bucket to love and to hold for all time?
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here
Okay.
we go.
Yes!
Now it's
Yes!
settled. No more
We're
debate,
married!
No more discussion.
We're married!
Take a hike, Broom Closet.
Yeah,
with
heck
all
you,
your
Broom
meandering
Closet.
philosophical diatribes about the nature
Yeah.
of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural
Jim
order of
belongs
things.
to me, to love and to hold for all time till death do us part. Heck you, Broom Closet. Heck you.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm
Oh?
going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate.
Okay.
See?
Yes!
I feel that it
Yes!
works because the sticker is also a bucket.
Yes!
That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker
But,
and say
narrator,
to yourself,
everything's a bucket.
"Ah, it's a bucket."
Everything's a
There
bucket.
really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Thank you for the tier 1 subscription! Oh, it was gifted to Davis! Congratulations, Davis!
You know what? I could take the name-calling and the dismissal of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display.
Me too!
You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
Alright, Broom Closet, for shame. For shame. You already have a bucket. Look at this. This is a perfectly good bucket. It even squeezes a mop. You don't need this. You don't need this. You got a better bucket. To be so jealous of my shiny bucket that you even would neglect your own bucket? How dare. You poor, poor Broom Closet and your garbage perspective. Good day.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Before that, though, we were told under the stairs... Yes, a Figgly!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines, and now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figleys. What do you think, Stanley? What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1?
I like Figleys.
I'm sure.
Om nom nom butter! Om nom nom butter! Butter dog! I like Figleys. Anyway, we're going up to the boss's office. Where was the last one?
Hey, Stinky!
Stinky? Let's see. Where was the last one? We got this one here. No, seriously, I forgot already. Oh, behind the fireplace. Oh, we're gonna... Wait, are we not gonna get that ending because I've been obsessed about these?
You're getting close now, Stanley.
I
You've
am.
nearly gotten all of the Figler Anlerines. Very soon,
Figler
you'll collect
Anlerines?
the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it.
Okay.
We'll be different people by then.
Yes.
Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Figler Anlerines. None of us can.
I like these Figler Anlerines. I've got the feeling money's for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that's a lovely purse. Don't steal my purse. Don't steal Jim's purse. Yay! Input received! Huh. I wonder, is this any different? The narrator likes this music. By the way, in case you don't know, this elevator goes on forever, and it's just music. It's just music and vibrations. It doesn't actually go anywhere. I didn't know if the bucket changed things. All right, we're not doing escape pod. We're
Stepping
trying to
into
get...
his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dump, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Is it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Yes!
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Yes! There it is!
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly.
Stiggly
Say this,
Wiggly!
Stanley, this is a real accomplishment.
Yes!
This is doing something just for the sake of doing it.
Yes!
When so many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted that a job well done is its own reward.
I have.
I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So,
What?
Instead, I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Not even a well done or a I'm proud of you? No reward at all? Aw. Alright, Tanner, we are going to the mind control facility as voted on by you. The question is, there are a number of ways to go from there. So, do you want me to be
The
false?
elevator raced downward,
Hold on.
plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Oh.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him,
Oh, thank you,
reassuring that in
Bucket.
this darkest moment of uncertainty, he would be all right.
Thank
The
you,
bucket
Bucket.
is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Alright, there are a number of possibilities even from here.
Hey, Stinky!
So, we have options. Option 1, we can go back up the elevator. We can go back up the
Hey,
elevator.
Stinky!
Option 2, we can enter the mind control facility and fall down into the place beneath it. Option 3, we can go deeper to the power center of the mind control facility. Which of those options is most appealing to you? Elevator, falling, or power center? Viper is voting for elevator. I do like the elevator ending. Falling down? Alright. We got a vote for falling and a vote for elevator. Unlimited power, says Gatai4440599. So the question is, do we need a tiebreaker vote? One for one. Yeah, we got a three-way tie. Does anyone wish to break the tie? You choose the elevator? Alright. We're gonna do the elevator this time.
Wait, Stanley said to the bucket.
Yeah.
Can we go back up?
We
When
need
I was
to.
pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3.
There
I want to
was.
go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
I do.
Bucket said nothing.
Wait, no, Bucket, you don't understand. The number 3, it's a very good number. Bucket. Just hear me out on this, Bucket. The number 3 is fantastic. And in particular, pressing the number 3 on a number
Here we are,
pad.
said Stanley.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
You
He
ready?
took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number. Well, he said, the number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the
It
time
is.
of my life.
I am.
Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent.
No,
This
no,
was a
it's so
shock to
good.
Stanley, who
Look.
always felt such a connection with the bucket. How
Yeah.
was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him? Once
so
Stanley
good.
had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Look, number 3. It's so good. Look at all those 3s. It's like a bunch of butts next to each other, or a bunch of mountains stacked on each other, or it's like the McDonald's sign tilted sideways a bunch of times. It's such a great number. Bucket, you don't understand. 3 is the magic number. Bucket, are you not having fun? Okay. I'm sorry, Bucket. I'm sorry. I thought you could understand how much I love 3, and I'm sorry. We'll go back down.
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had
Maybe.
not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Maybe. I got so much fun. Bucket, I loved it. I loved it so much.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Bucket, I need you to understand, okay? Bucket, I need you to understand. I need you to understand, Bucket.
No, said Stanley to the bucket.
Yeah.
You can't go on yet. Not till you
Yeah.
understand how much the number 3 means
It's
to
such
me.
a good
you
number.
And I have been through so much together.
have.
And I just want you to see what I see.
Yes.
Feel the happiness I feel.
Yes.
He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
Bucket, you gotta understand. It's such a great number. Bucket, come on. We've been buds for life. We've been buddies. We're married. You were my cradle when I was
Here
a
we go,
baby.
said Stanley. This time I'll really show you. He ran
Yes.
to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion.
Yes.
He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush.
Yes.
He told stories through the number 3, stories of his
Yes.
dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything to let him know that the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all. Only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Bucket, 3. It's an artistic expression. It's like, it's art. It's art. Okay. I don't know what I can possibly do to convince you. It's art, Bucket. It's life.
Stanley and the bucket were so close. They'd always been there for one another. Why suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator.
Bucket.
He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate
Yes.
fully with his dear friend. Surely
Yes.
there was a solution, mustn't
There
there
has to be. There has to be. Bucket, we've been together for my whole life. Ever since I was born and that doctor used you as a cradle for me. As a crib, as a bed, as a lover. I've got it. I know exactly what I need to do to show you. I know exactly what I need to do.
said Stanley. I know what to do.
I do.
know how to fully express this feeling in my heart.
I do.
He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where
Yes.
he would speak to the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over.
Yes.
He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when pressing it.
Yes.
Then the bucket would be able to see his joy through the eyes of others.
Absolutely.
It would get to see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's.
Yes.
And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally understand Stanley's work.
Yes. Yes.
For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building excitement around it, developing and rehearsing it, until it couldn't be refined a single measure further.
I have it
When the
all
big day
done.
arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life.
Yes. 3.
This was it. One last chance to win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
I love you so much, Bucket. You'll see. You'll see. They'll be so excited. Life will be so grand, so fantastic. You'll see. You'll see how much 3 means not just to me, but to everyone.
There was no one here.
What?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak. to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
What?
He was unloved, uninteresting. He was a failure.
No!
In that moment, Stanley knew the bucket would never again take him seriously.
They laughed
There
at
would
me,
be
but
no
they'll
connection.
see!
No
3!
deeper
It's the best
understanding.
thing ever!
The
No!
bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them
Bucket.
grew more and more distant.
No, Bucket!
They spoke less and less,
No,
neither wishing to state the
Bucket!
obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference.
Bucket.
There would be no more games, no more long conversations
in you,
about
Bucket?
passion and pursuit.
Divorce
and
papers!
silence
No,
that
Bucket,
consumed
no!
the space between
Why would
friends.
you get divorce papers?
And Stanley,
Bucket!
having for once in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship,
Bucket!
was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Bucket! We just got married in the broom closet! Why would you leave me so soon? Bucket. Well, good thing everything's reset. My marriage to that ungrateful Bucket. Everything. Meanwhile, let's jump over to Stream Raiders. Also, welcome, Chris Tech Field. Why do I have your I have your... No, it's my bucket. It's my bucket. No one can take little Jim from Jim. Anyway. Stream Raiders. Let's see. We got a crap load of archers, including my own. So I'm going to place this right about here. Alright. Thank you, Davis. 111709. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Iruildi. And characters that I'm pretty sure are Japanese, but maybe Chinese or some other countries. Let's go. It's yours. No one can have Stan's bucket. You're Jim? Wait, no, I'm Jim. Jim is Jim. Oh! Oh, we're being overrun! Oh no! Oh no! We failed! Oh no! We failed, guys! Well, that's sad. Let's try again. Let's try again. First off, let's see if I can place a barbarian down. Because I apparently need to place down more barbarians. Like so. Second off, okay, I no longer need to place barbarians. Second off, I would like to try this again. I would like to put defenders here. I would like to put rangers basically pretty dang close to everywhere else. And I would like just a support unit right here, buffing or healing, something like that. And as before, up to 2 rows of whatever you want there, up to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rows? No, that's 6. Whatever, 7 rows of whatever you want there. Try to stay close to the statue. We need to protect the statue if we can. And I'll be back here. You can go to streamraiders.com on almost any web browser to place down units. Look for me, Paul U Paradox, as your raid captain. You can place down units for free, up to 1 unit every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6 if you're really on the ball. And I really hope that you build up a really strong army so we can just smash these hackers into paste. Let's get back to the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. Your Jim. But what about the button? What about the button? You can't be Jim. I have the button.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just...
What?
It's those figurines. Those
Okay.
fiddlers. I
Okay.
haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of
It
your
was.
entire life?
It
Didn't
was.
it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Absolutely.
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
The memory zone! Oh, I remember the memory zone. It used to be yours? Are you the one who gave the bucket to the doctor to give to me when I was born and they ran out of beds in the hospital? You gave me Mini Jim? What a rich tapestry we're weaving. Wait, why is the game missing? Wait, but we're supposed to go here. We're supposed to go here. What's... Okay.
Here's where it all began.
Yeah.
The first collectible.
Yeah.
Back then we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
Yeah, we'll never know that there were 6 total figurines, and no more, no less.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You
Yeah.
found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the warehouse. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let
You're
alone
rude.
6. But you
You're
continue
rude.
to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Ooh.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
I can. We got all 3 of the ones in a row after I got the ones that you needed the bucket. So this is the true third Stanlerine.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here by the red and blue doors. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them.
Yes.
I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but
They
I
are.
shouldn't be surprised.
Oh?
After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
Okay. Oh, they go to the same place.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room.
Did we?
Oh, well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
It's a pretty room. I don't think I've ever been here though. Narrator, I think you're wrong. The 4th figurine we got was the one under the stairs. We've never been here. Narrator, you're lying. I don't know if you're aware, but you are lying.
This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It was in the boss's bathroom. I remember it so clearly.
There was a
In
song
fact,
about stealing
because this
my
one
purse.
is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
Really?
the occasion.
Really?
Enjoy.
How You Found It by the narrator. Going up the stairs. What's that in there? In the boss's bathroom. It's mini stand number 5. Look at it. Look at it in all its glory. Yeah, we did it. High 5. Wait, that's not what was on the wall. I did it. I found it in the executive bathroom. Yeah. Woo! You made the video? Awesome! The narrator
Takes you back,
stole your
doesn't it?
work.
I spent
said
a
you
lot of
didn't.
time making that video, but it was
Oh no,
8
you are
minutes
the
I wouldn't have spent on
you are the
anything else.
the thing now. Okay. Whoa. Oh yeah, we got the last one right here.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final
Yes.
figurine, right
Yes.
here behind the boss's office. This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others.
Yeah.
Who can truly say how the mind works?
Who can?
All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figley and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're
Yes.
all collected.
Yes,
it
all
was a
6.
moment unlike any other. Except
All
for
6
the other
and no
moments
more.
picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Oh yeah.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment.
On the
Nothing left
camera!
to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Into the future. Figly future, and it's bright.
No, I'm not done. I'm not
Oh?
ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay
I
here,
did read
keep
about
enjoying
Little
these
Jim.
figurines? Let's just go backwards.
What?
We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how
Sure.
that feels.
Sure. There's my first,
Okay,
well,
yes,
6
the back of
figurine.
the boss's office. I remember this. I
Yeah.
must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's
Yes.
keep going. I want more.
Okay. Okay. Ba-ba-ba, ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba, Figlies, yeah. Doopity boopity doopity boss bathroom, figlies.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we
I
watched?
did. How we found it? Going here and here. High five, yeah! Ba-ba-da.
Yes, I love that video.
So did I. I'm glad there's only 6. Could you imagine if there was more than 6? That would ruin the intrinsic
Still
value.
don't remember the pink room, Stanley.
I
Still
wish
no
I did.
memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
It is. I like how there's like an apple or a peach right here. I'm going to assume peach because of the color of everything. No, it's an apple. I don't know why it's a pink apple. I don't know why this room's pink, but I do love it. You should incorporate this somewhere. I'll go through the blue door this time.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic
Yeah, all
joy of
16
collecting them.
wait.
I'm very glad
16.
we resisted the temptation. Next one.
16? Wait. Narrator, so, I think we broke something. I'm only just now realizing. Actually, what's this way? What would have been this way? Nothing? Okay.
This was our second Figley. Don't you remember? Yes,
Yeah.
I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going.
Narrator. I think we fucked up. I think we messed up something
This
big.
is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this?
Okay.
Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on. I remember hating
Oh,
it back
I
then.
can't
But
jump.
time does put a rosy
I
filter
can't
on everything.
jump.
In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it.
I can't jump.
I want more. More memories.
Jumping. Jumping. How did we mess that up? I don't know. But we somehow
Oh, yes,
got
the
18.
two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Oh, yeah. Again, you kind of messed up. My
And before
room!
everything else, there was your office.
Yeah. This is the start of all our
Is there
adventures.
anything else? Was there something that came before your office?
Is
There's
there?
something I feel I can remember. I can remember.
What do you remember? What do you
Yes,
remember?
I'm remembering something now.
Oh?
I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I
Oh?
used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed
Oh.
each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions.
Oh?
I became lazy. And I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He
Oh?
would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
You mean Jim?
I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason.
You mean
Why
Jim?
did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely?
Maybe.
Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship. And Stanley really
You'll
did
always
make for
have
a
Jim.
wonderful companion, even if he was
You'll
a
always
fish.
have Jim.
But I suppose it's grown old. I
You
want to
wish
think
you
for myself
could
again.
give me more
I want
jumps.
to go back to how it used
Aw,
to be.
I would have
Yes,
loved more jumps.
I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll
No.
be stronger this time.
Narrator,
I'll take
no.
care of myself.
No.
I don't need Stanley anymore.
You need
Oh,
me.
But he truly was so much fun.
I
to play
am
with.
fun to play with.
You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's
Yeah.
go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
No,
I
don't
did
retire
enjoy telling
Jim.
this story so very much.
Don't retire
Okay.
Jim.
Here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Jim. A man named Jim. All right, now.
All of his co-workers were gone. What
Yeah.
could it mean?
No idea.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers. Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Yeah. Oh, thank you. I'm doing pretty good.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
All right. The disobeying the narrator segment or the obeying the narrator segment. Also, I probably should add the Figla-Stanlerines. I should probably add the Figla-Stanlerines to the list. So we got it's a non-bucket ending. It's the Figla-Stanlerines. Ending. Yep, bucket time. Oh, I'm loving this bucket so much. Lil Stan is my pride and joy. Or Lil Jim is my pride and joy. Wait, are you Jim all this time? Yeah. So, alright. Without giving away too much, we did the broom closet ending. We got the bucket ending for the broom closet. So, we have what was originally the destroy the facility and escape ending, the bottom of the mind control ending, the jumping to our death ending, oh wait, I didn't get the cold
Stanley
feet
just
ending.
stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
I kind of forgot that was a thing. Yeah, Quill's doing good. The self-destruct ending, the museum ending, the cold feet elevator ending, which is kind of the same as the suicide control ending, so I think... Well, it's the same but different. I wonder if it's different with the bucket. The confusion ending... No, that's the confusion ending. The narrative the narrator ending? Oh, I remember. That's where we unplugged the phone. The no wife, no life ending. The confusion ending, and we'll end on the escape pod. So, we got several endings we can do. In fact, I think for the sake of clarity, I'm going to move all the endings that we've completed already further down so that this can be organized and I can more easily see what we have and haven't done. So I'm just gonna move all the bucket endings we've gotten down. You've just been Jim the whole time. No wonder why you wanted to add a Jim button. It gives you validation. You're the one the Jim button was meant to validate. Silly Jim. Silly Jim, the narrator. No wonder you liked that button. It validates you. Also, I find it funny that my non-bucket endings look like non-binary endings. Alright. So, disobey was the only suggestion I have.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Stanley
Bucket.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, so we can get back on track. We can do the confusion ending. We can ride the lift all the way across and answer the phone. We can ride the lift all the way across and not answer the phone. We can trick the lift to leave without us. And those are our options. So, which ending are you guys wanting us to go towards? So our options are back on track, take that elevator right there, take the freight elevator up and answer the phone, take the freight elevator up and don't answer the phone, or trick the elevator to leave without us, and then suffer the consequences. Take the phone? Alright, we're gonna take the phone.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Oh!
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go
I
to
forgot.
The cargo lift.
We can also take the narrator is a recording ending. I didn't add that. Yeah, I need to add narrator is a recording to the ending list. So, are we still going for phone, or are we going for narrator is a recording? We got one vote. We got two for trick the lift. Alright.
Oh, well, look who's got cold feet. Well, from here, it looks like the only way forward is down, since the lift won't be coming back, but that's okay. You've got a bucket. Did you know that buckets are routinely used as cushioning devices? It's true. You can fall on a bucket from literally any height and survive.
Save me, Lil Jim!
Whoops. Looks like I was wrong. How clumsy of me.
You lied to me. You lied to me! I murdered Little Jim! I murdered Little Jim. No! I mean, my death too, but also I murdered Little Jim. That's the important part here. My ending is of no consequence.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all.
Yes.
The good old bucket. Just
Yes.
Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Yes. Stanley and the bucket. Actually, I need to take a brief moment to check on a thing. Get this list enlarged and scroll to the top. Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm just role-playing. I know I'm important. Alright. So, are we following the narrator this time? There's still plenty of endings on the disobey the narrator side, and a few endings on the obey the narrator side. The narrator's gonna be upset at us if we stand here for too long. I think I might just obey the first thing I get told. Follow. Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Now that all the fig landlorines have been got, this has gone back to its normal routine. Is there more?
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But
Yeah.
alas, no stickers.
Aw, but I like stickers. Okay. Haha! Okay.
Coming to
All
the
right.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, we can go downstairs, or we can go upstairs. We're no longer doing the up, down, up, down, up, down, but we still got the museum ending, the control the mine facility ending, the destroy the mine control facility ending, and the oops, I fell to the bottom ending. So there's still at least 4 different endings we can get out of this. Also the escape pod ending, but I'm doing that last for narrative reasons. Alright, Tanner's is down. Does anyone else have a vote? Because I'm slowly heading down. Alright.
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy.
Oh,
And
yeah.
then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked
Am
the
I
bucket.
crazy,
The
Bucket?
bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually
That
the
is
bucket is a
strange.
source of guidance and wisdom for me in
Yeah.
difficult times such as these. He
Yeah.
held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's
Bucket?
when Stanley realized, this
Oh?
isn't my bucket.
What?
Just a normal, everyday bucket.
Lil
Someone
Jim?
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychological
Jim!
grounding presence of his
Little
bucket.
Jim!
And indeed,
Little
now he
Jim!
noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course,
Little
very
Jim!
odd.
Little
Now he
Jim!
felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious!
No!
He exclaimed.
Little
Without my
Jim, where
bucket,
are
I've
you?
gone truly mad.
Little
Where is
Jim!
it? I must find it.
Little
Far off in the
Jim!
distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley! Stanley, it's me!
I'm coming,
The
Little
bucket.
Jim! I'm
Could it
coming!
truly be? He rushed forward from room to room,
Little
passing
Jim!
by one bucket after
Little
the next.
Jim!
None of
Where
them
are
were
you?
his. None
Little
of them were
Jim!
his special
Little
bucket.
Jim!
Come to
Little
me,
Jim!
Stanley.
I'm
Find
coming!
me.
I'm finding
He
you,
had
Little
to find the
Jim!
bucket. He had to return
Little
to his old
Jim!
friend. It was
Little
the only way
Jim!
to truly restore his sanity. And then
Yes!
suddenly,
Little
he was
Jim!
dead in his tracks.
Little
He
Jim,
knew
no!
where the voice of the bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him all along.
Little Jim?
It was incredibly painful
Ah, Little Jim, how are you
Stanley
in me?
doubled
Ah, it
over.
hurts!
and blacked out.
Little Jim! Ah! Did I eat you?
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Okay.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Okay.
She rose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of comfort and security.
I
and
love
walked to
my
her place
bucket.
of
The
work.
dog doing?
But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town,
Who is
talking
this
and
person?
screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right
Oh.
away, she knew what the problem was. This man had no bucket.
Where's his bucket?
Of course, he'd gone mad,
Ah, of
ranting
course
and
he
raving
had.
about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have been prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Poor
Perhaps he
man.
didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
Poor man.
How cruel the world can be, Mariella
How
thought.
cruel.
And she hugged her own bucket even tighter.
I'm
But of
glad
course,
you're with
she
me.
had no time for
bucket.
this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work. For which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck,
We need
yes,
to
she
go,
thought to
Bucket.
herself, my life kicks ass.
My life
and
kicks
she
so much
backflipped
ass.
all the way to work.
Woo, 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 woo. Ah, my life is such great. Such great. Ah. Alright, that was the... Oh god, which ending is that? Huh. That was the insanity ending, but apparently I never put that down. Interesting. Alright. So we did with a bucket the I'm crazy ending, I'll call it. Wow, my notes are less... I've been making sure my notes are good, and as it turns out, no, my notes are not good. I've been failing as a note taker. My teachers would be disappointed in me. They would say, this is why you failed. Actually, I don't think I failed many tests. But I don't want to go to heaven without my bucket.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him.
Stanley
All right.
clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I see 6 possible endings. Destroy this facility, activate the facility, jump off the thing, phone both plugging and unplugging, jumping off of... Wait, we already did that. There's just so many endings. Just choose a path. They're all correct. Also, the narrator's gonna get pissed with us in a moment. It was your bucket all along. Unfortunately, Stanley forgot that you're Jim and that this is Lil Jim because of the infinite endings. Alright, we will head right after Stream Raiders. Alright, we have a number of archers that I want to boost and a number of explorers. Because we have so many explorers, I'm going to boost the speed of the explorers. Let's go! Protect the statue! Destroy everyone who's in your way!
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all. He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around
Congratulations,
and describe every
Tanner, and
fascinating little
congratulations,
detail of his
D. Davis
inability to do anything.
111709.
This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Yeah. I will go for the silver chest. Loyalty scroll chest. I'm going to put down a ranged person. I'll put down this bomber. I don't know why I put him on the corner. He probably should have actually been further back. This entire place... Whoops! Backwards. This entire place is good. This entire place is bad. Basically, this corner is bad. And basically, this corner is bad. Please place down units. You can go to streamraiders.com on almost any web browser to play for free. Placing down 1 unit every 5 minutes for a grand total of 6 if you keep on the ball. Let's see what kind of army you build us. Thank you, thank you. Until then, let's go right, as was suggested.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I waited!
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Alright, back on track, taking the mini elevator, jumping to our death without getting cold feet, making it through and picking up the phone, making it through and putting down the phone. Which way will we go from here? Which way will we go from here? Which way will we go from here? And why are you gonna be pissed? Die. Alright.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The
Okay.
cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Wait, penalty for jumping? Misuse. Bucket. Bucket. There's only one thing left. I don't want to lose you, Bucket. We've got this. Goodbye.
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms. How deeply touching.
Here we go again. Oh.
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a humble bucket, a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
Well, that's new. Alright, so real quick, let me update. That was originally to prove he had control, he threw himself to his death ending. But now, that's not that ending anymore. Alright. Oh, whoops. Scroll this to the top. Alright, let's keep going.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, so do you want to take the cargo elevator or the confusion elevator? We're doing, escape ending. Okay. So, yeah. We gotta vote. So, Tanner, which elevator do you mean? And Davis, care package. I'll do a care package. And then someone needs to break the tie between whichever elevator you're talking about and the escape ending. There's the water. I will howl after the stretches. Stretching back. Ugh. Not sure what confusion is. So when we get back on track and we can take the elevator in the maintenance section, or we can take the freight elevator. So that's if we skip over this door to get back on track. Stretching to the left, stretching to the left, stretching to the right, stretching over to the right, clockwise rotation. Oh yeah, counterclockwise rotation. Whew, all stretched out and feeling limber.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing.
I know.
He seems to think I have nothing better to do with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything. This is why Stanley and I are on such good terms.
Alright. So, you know what? Since both endings are reachable, I'm just going to do this
was
for
not the correct
starters.
way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
So,
Stanley took
Tanner,
the door on his left to go back
For
to the
your
meeting room.
for your part, there's an elevator right there in the light. That's one elevator. There's the cargo elevator there, which will take us to 2 possible endings. And then the escape ending was voted for by Davis. So, do you want maintenance elevator or cargo elevator? And then once you decide which elevator you're interested in, then someone needs to break the tie between the escape ending and the elevator you're interested in. And that someone might be Demon Queen, actually. We need a tiebreaker, Demon Queen. Your opinion is gonna matter now. I mean, it always matters. It always mattered to me this whole time, but, like, even more so than before. Being the deciding vote is a fun thing, in my opinion. The maintenance elevator was what you thought. Alright, so we're heading this way.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
So, Demon Queen, the escape ending / museum ending, or going down this elevator / the confusion ending. Which path lies in front of us? Demon Queen has spoken. We'll come back for this one later.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office would... Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers. If I did, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Man, if only there was a skip button.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any... The bucket did not react, except perhaps a tiny glow of warmth. Subtle, yes, but an unmistakable spark from somewhere deep within.
Aww.
But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright, here we go. Ah! Alright. Yeah, if Demon Queen decided they were uncomfortable making that decision, then yes, thank you for being willing to volunteer that.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
That's some scary shit in there. Yeah, let's escape.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Oh. Okay. You're lying.
The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
There must be a reason you don't want me down here.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
You have to be lying to me. You just don't want me to go this way. What's down here? There's some down here you don't want me to do, right, narrator? Let's go! Ah! I've escaped! You thought you could capture me? You thought you could capture me? I've escaped! Wait, what? What? Where are we going? Oh, jeez! Oh,
As the
oh,
machine
narrator,
whirled into motion
narrator.
and Stanley
I was
and the bucket
joking,
inched
narrator.
closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
No, narrator,
Sure,
narrator,
it
just let
puts
me out on the
mind
catwalk.
and the soul at
Just
ease to embrace the bucket. But
no,
what use is a
narrator,
sense of ease
narrator,
when you're about to be
narrator,
crushed to death?
narrator,
This is what Stanley
narrator,
thought to himself. And he
narrator,
sort
you're
of
lying.
kicked himself for wasting so much time
narrator.
carrying a bucket everywhere.
Narrator, no,
Farewell, Stanley.
no, 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 no. What? What is?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as
Okay,
Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws.
okay.
In a single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as
What
it
about
was
my
crushed
life?
violently to death.
Okay. Wah! Huh. Oh,
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
It
It's true
is.
that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious
wait.
bucket to
Where's
behold.
my bucket? Where's my bucket? What'd you do with my bucket? Where's little Jim? Where's little Jim? I gotta give it back to regular Jim. Regular Jim, your bucket was stolen. I feel so bad. Who stole the bucket? Welcome to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the pinnacle of knowledge. Much like the bucket itself, humankind is frequently empty within. A cavernous void, but through the use of this exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and its history is the only true knowledge we have. Will I learn here? Will I take what I learn here out into the world? Will I accept it with an open mind? What may be challenging information about this exhibit? Maybe. Will I change the lives of myself and my loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Ooh, I'd love to. Or will I turn a blind eye and continue my life as I was, in ignorance and in darkness? I mean, this sounds like a very important, life-changing, super important exhibit. I'm going to make sure I study everything. I don't want to be ignorant. Let's move on.
Can you see how arrogant
Bucket!
it was for
Lil Jim!
Stanley to take a bucket like this and
Lil
to claim
Jim!
it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
Lil Jim?
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will
Of
ever
course
be
it
in his
is.
short life?
Of course, but Little Jim! Well, you stole Little Jim! A bucket with two handles. Ooh, two handles. Da Vinci's ideal bucket? Oh, the ideal bucket. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life, having been deemed too dangerous and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. What's this exhibit? I want to learn more about buckets. What's this exhibit? What's this exhibit? So many buckets. So many buckets. 25 buckets. A photograph of 25 buckets, the greatest number of buckets ever captured on camera. The photographer experienced catatonic shock for several weeks as a result of the euphoria from exposure to this many buckets of... Wait. Did you say 25? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. There's 25 in this corner alone. There's about 25 just in this fragment of the image. This is far more than... Oh. Unless a number of these aren't buckets. Maybe some of these are holograms of buckets. And 3D printed models of buckets. And tractors. I think some of these buckets aren't buckets. That's the only thing that makes sense. Only 25 of these buckets are real, honest to goodness, not lie buckets. Oh. Can one such as I even find the true buckets in here? No, I do not think I'm worthy. I do not think I'm worthy. The Inferno Bucket. The Inferno Bucket. A replica of the Inferno Bucket, which in medieval era was so powerful and alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control over it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can truly control a bucket. The stress bucket analogy, presented without commentary. You can throw worrying, negative forecasting, negative thinking, and lack of reassurance into the bucket. The stress is equal to the level of water in the bucket, and vulnerability is equal to the size and strength of the bucket. But coping strategies are holes that release the stress. Rest and relaxation. Do something you enjoy. Empty your bucket of all the stress. Everything is a bucket, but there are some buckets that are more bucket than others. Animals drinking from buckets! Oh no, water would come out of the ceiling, but cavemen could use buckets. The grand bucket, saving the lives. A person leaving the cave with their bucket. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. This cave drawing depicts the early man's discovery and the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already likely been around for several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used. Allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity worthy of its treasures. Thank you, bucket. Thank you.
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between bucket and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is more that is always out of reach. This distance, the inevitability, is for our own good. Bucket, please come back to me. Bucket, I'm sorry if I've mistreated you. I'm sorry if I've been wrong to you, but I need you, Bucket. I don't think you understand. I need you. I'm sorry I led to our deaths. I thought for sure the narrator had to be lying. No one could destroy a bucket as fine as you. But it turned out the narrator could. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. I'm gonna come out, and if you want me to have you again, you'll prevent me from falling to my death. This is some sort of miracle. Thank you, Bucket. Thank you for letting me back in your life.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
All right.
Let Stanley die. Let
What?
him be crushed by the machine. Don't
What?
reset the game. Don't
What?
give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We
What?
can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket
What?
should take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new...
But let Stanley die. Do not reset. Never let Stanley grab another bucket. But I want my bucket. I want my bucket. I want...
world, a new vision.
No. I may not own a bucket, but the bucket chose me. I won't let the bucket die. I refuse to let this bucket die. This bucket will not die. It is too precious, even to save the other buckets. This bucket must live. I will not allow this bucket to die, even if it saves 1,000,000 other buckets. This is Jim's bucket, and Jim's bucket is more important than all the other buckets put together. Oh, I need to die to get the ending? Dang it, really? I'll do... fuck. Fine.
The embrace of an old friend. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest.
How did I
and
get there
entered the
again?
door on his
The
left.
escape? Fine, we'll run through it really quickly to get the ending. God dang
Still
it.
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
Well, wait,
office
what does it
was
mean
coming
to
a
get the
staircase.
ending?
Stanley and the bucket walked
Is
upstairs
it
to
an
the boss's
achievement?
office.
Is getting an ending a particular achievement?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh, another care package. Sure, let's grab that real quick. Alright, water achieved. Gonna stretch back. Ugh. Gonna stretch this way. And the other way. Clockwise rotation. Counterclockwise rotation. All limbered up. Let's go. Sorry, Bucket. I gotta
Stanley
let
and the
you
bucket
die.
walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
I gotta let you die.
Mind control. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was
Yeah,
that at
yeah.
the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket
You need a
would
skip
both meet a
button.
violent
I need to
death.
stand perfectly still for minutes to get you to shut the heck up.
The door
so I
behind
can
them was
just
not
take this
shut.
without you.
Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity
I
to
know,
turn
I
around
know.
and get back on track.
Sorry.
At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very
Bunga bunga
painful
bunga
death
bunga
for
bunga
each of them.
bunga bung bung. I'm gonna die with a bucket in my arms. I'm gonna die with a bucket in my arms. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die with a goddamn bucket in my mother heckin' arms. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Doop doop doo. Bucket in my
As the machine
arms.
whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
I wish there was a skip button.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, the bucket's
Female
life came to an
narrator.
end, as it was
Is
crushed
female narrator
violently to death.
Janet or Janice or something?
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket.
Yeah.
It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way,
Yeah.
but this one stood above the rest.
I
It
can't
was
run.
a glorious bucket to behold.
I wish I could run. I would like to be able to run. I don't care what button I have to push.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and
Nope.
to claim it for his own?
Nope.
Can you see the hubris that blinded him?
Nope.
Can you see that the bucket is far... No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket. But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong.
Bungers are pretty great.
Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't
Sure,
reset
whatever.
the game. Don't
Yep.
give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We
Yep.
can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket
Right.
shall take its place as ruler,
Right.
as leader, as commander of a new
Right.
world, a new vision.
Alright, we've done it. We've murdered Stanley for the sake of all buckets. All buckets minus one. Alright.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and
All
opened
right.
the door on his left.
Alright. Down elevator, up elevator, answer phone, up elevator, don't answer phone, mind control bottom, mind control yes, or mind control no. I know, battle's starting in 3 minutes, but we can at least start on this path before then. So those are the remaining endings. Oh yeah, also the narrator is a recording ending. Alright. Someone choose a path. The narrator's gonna be upset at me in a moment. So we got elevator down, recording, elevator up, answer, elevator up, unplug, mind control bottom, fake narrator. Alright. Elevator
This was
going
not the
down.
correct way to the meeting room.
They're
But
both this
Stanley
way.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling
We
him
need a
that the
tiebreaker.
employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Alright, we need a
Stanley took the door on
tiebreaker.
his left to go back to the meeting room.
Elevator down or narrator? Elevator down or narrator? You know what? I think I'm going to choose narrator just because I think this ending has a little more weight to it the more bucket endings we get. So let's go this way.
No,
Also, the
said the
thing was
bucket.
done.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
Okay.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go
Nope.
to the cargo lift.
Nope. Here we go. So we're here. We don't have a fake narrator at this point.
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
P57.
I don't even know.
Oh?
I've lost track.
Okay.
Nothing feels real anymore.
Oh?
The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes.
Oh?
The sheer euphoria I feel every time
It's a
I
very
pick it
good
up.
bucket.
No
Oh.
matter how many times I've done it, it's always the
Oh,
same
yeah.
feeling.
It's such a good bucket.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down.
It hurts. It hurts so
Make
much.
sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms.
Oh, yes.
Why everything feels so...
Oh,
What do I do with this treasure?
oh, it is a treasure.
I can monetize it.
Yes! No? Yes.
It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket.
Can I part with it for just an hour?
This is my golden ticket.
Yeah.
But I have to be careful.
Yeah.
Because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back.
Oh.
Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Ah! Who's there?
What's that? Who's there?
Who's there? What's up? Gambarata? What's Gambarata? Gambarata? What's Gambarata? What's Gambarata? Anyway, that's the narrator's recording ending, but with the bucket. We are starting to get to the end of the bucket endings. I know, right? Let's jump over to Stream Raiders, where everything makes a bit more sense. Alright, thank you Tanner, thank you DeDavis111709, thank you Zappa1011, and thank you characters that I still believe are Japanese, but could easily be Chinese, and I wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Let's go. Alright, we got a giant and a small army. The giant is kicking our butts, but we are now focusing all our strength on them. The damage is going down, we almost got it. Alright, giant's dead, chest is dead. Oh, giant had some minis. Okay, I think we got it at this point though. Yeah, we got it. We did it! Woot! I got some bomber scrolls. Congratulations, Tanner and DeDavis, on your various prizes. And, ooh, I got some more monies. I got some more scrowls. I don't know why I called them scrowls. Well, upgrade you to 14. Upgrade you to 14. Let's go over to quests. I placed barbarians. I got kills. Alright. I still need to place units in general. I still need to upgrade units. I still need to kill things. Okay, so buffing and tanking are the two big ones. Buffing and tanking. So I need to do my best to buff or tank. Buffing, well, I think it depends on what this is. So let's see what we got here. I'll buff or tank based on what this is. Okay, so yeah. Let's buff then. I believe the Saint buffs with shield. So I'll put a Saint here, like so. We can have an entire row of Saints. Wait, no, we probably shouldn't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, there's the place I'd like you to place your units. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Please place your units there. Please don't place your units outside of that general area. We'll be back here. You can go to StreamRaiders.com on almost any web browser. Choose me, Paul Paradox, as one of your 3 raid captains for the day. Feel free to place down units for free. 1 unit every 5 minutes for a maximum amount of 6 if you're really on the ball. Let's see what kind of army you build, and we'll be back in about 30 minutes. Until then, let's do more of the Stanley Parable.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it mean?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but
Wait!
is a very lucky fellow.
There's a person!
Lucky indeed.
There's a person! Did you see that? Did you fucking see that? There's a Stanley in here. I have never seen that before. There's a person. We're not alone. There's a person. I saw them. I saw them. I saw them. Sorry. Anyway.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest
You
and
know what?
entered the door on his left. This was not
We've
the
been
direct
asked
way to
for
the
it a
meeting
number
room,
of times, so I'm
but
taking
Stanley
the
had felt
elevator.
the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
You
the
placed a
place to
healer
be.
for the army?
And here
That
it was.
that will
Had
help.
the bucket turned out to be
Depending on
correct?
how
Oh, no,
many
never mind.
depending on how many
The
healers we
bucket was
get.
wrong.
Alright,
Stanley took the
finally
door on
we're
his
going
left.
to
It would
satisfy
consider the two of them
Tanner's
detailed through the
curiosity.
maintenance section and walk straight ahead to the opposite door.
You ready? Here we go.
Oh, good, Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew
Oh?
you'd find this place eventually.
Is this an intervention? Hold on. Is this a fucking intervention?
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
What?
The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones
What's
that
wrong
matter,
with
Stanley.
sequel
Classic
content?
characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
What?
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
No.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line?
Yes.
We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Adventure Line? I miss you, buddy. But does it have to be exclusive of the bucket? Broom Closet. You can't lie to me, Broom Closet. I know you want my bucket. I know you're just jealous. You're just jealous that I have it and you don't. Pencil sharpener, really? But you're a tool just like the bucket. I use you all the time. Computer. I've spent hours and hours pressing buttons on you. Wife! Wife, how many breads have you baked for me? How many breads have you eaten in your life? That's a JoJo reference, by the way. Baby. I'm sorry I let you burn. I'm sorry, but like 4 hours of saving your life? Here, let me help you. I'll just push you into the fire. Baby. Ugh, fine, you can stay there. I didn't want to purposely kill you anyway. Are you... the bucket? Okay. Okay. Following the adventure line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Okay, well that music helped, yeah. Now
Now, this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Oh, that's the old Broom Closet
It's as
ending.
classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want
Okay.
to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
What? Gonna have to give something up. I don't know what's in there. It looks scary. Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this, narrator. Narrator.
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
What?
That's
No.
why I'm very proud to introduce a brand new character. This
The bucket's
is
a
the
character.
Bucket Destroyer.
What?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
No!
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to
No!
me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No. No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket.
No.
And then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No.
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the bucket destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the bucket destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of bucket destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the bucket destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the classic Stanley
It's
Parable
literally not
characters
letting
like
me.
the Adventure Line or the bucket destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans
No.
are waiting. Do it, the
No.
fans, Stanley.
No.
Give the fans what
No.
they want. Hurry.
No. 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 I tried. I tried to find an alternate. Good riddance. Go to hell, Bucket Destroyer.
Bucket destroyer. My prized creation. You had so
Little
much
Jim.
potential. We were going to do such marvelous
No,
things with
Lil
you. Tell such
Jim.
spell-binding stories about you.
No.
All of it
I don't care.
squandered now.
I don't care, Lil Jim.
Goodbye, new
Lil
friend.
Jim.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
Lil Jim's more magnificent than the Bucket Destroyer ever would have been. Lil Jim. Don't listen, Lil Jim. Don't listen, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, Lil Jim. So that's what happens when you try to do the confusion ending with the bucket. So let me just put a B on that and move it to the bottom of the list. So there are two endings we can't really do with the bucket. One ending involves putting in the last input here, because when we go get the bucket, this door will automatically close. The other ending is closing the door on ourselves and staying here, because again, we leave.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door, I can make it through them all. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
When I saw it, this phone would ring occasionally, but the phone's not ringing, which is mildly concerning to me. Anyway, bucket.
It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley
does.
checked his ego and then proceeded onward.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Alright, so our options. Destroy the facility. Okay. Power on, power off, bottom. Unplug phone, and answer phone. Those are our remaining endings. So 3 endings this way, 2 endings this way, and of course the escape pod ending, which I'm doing last on purpose. Someone, the unplugging, yes. So is unplugging what you want, or power off? You gotta choose. Power off is this way, unplugging is this way. Do you want to turn off the mind control machine with the bucket, or do you want to unplug a phone with the bucket? Power off? Alright, let's go. We are rapidly running out of endings.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, power off.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos. It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
So we have yet to actually go this far. We have yet to actually go into the mine facility proper with the bucket. We have done almost every other ending in this entire game that involves us not walking into here.
Red mind control facility.
Alright, so to remind people, you can get on these chairs, get on these desks, and that's how you fall down there, right? That one, when we did it without the bucket, we got a explanation that this used to be a bug, and now they turned it into an ending, along with a song congratulating us for finding this bug. We did it! Anyway, that's not the ending we're getting now.
On an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Basically, yeah.
Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Additionally, I think, yeah, that chair will allow us up. I think, nope, not this one. So, yeah, we got two different chairs that will allow us on the table. I think? Yeah.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley
Oh, two people are fired.
Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it
427, that's us right there. That's us right there, right off the bucket's like little handle nub. 427, that's our office. Right there.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
What?
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
Bucket?
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
Oh, I'm worried. I'm worried. By the way, I'm gonna do some real quick. It doesn't change the ending. We're still getting the ending. But in case you haven't seen it, after this elevator dips down, there is, if you wait long enough, this will open back up. All of them will open back up, I think. Any second now. Any moment now. You do have to be patient and not go into the elevator for a time. There we go. And if you're patient and wait for it, you can go all the way back here to the light switch. And if you go back to the light switch, and this is with or without the bucket. I turned off the lights. And then in a few seconds, bump, 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 bump. This is the secret that was meant to be here.
No! Screamed into the bucket. He couldn't
No!
accept his own life in someone else's control.
Me and the buckets? Never.
Squeeze the bucket tighter.
You're my
His one
friend forever.
in the entire world.
We
At
will
this
not
point,
be mind
he could
controlled,
trust
Bucket.
No one except for the bucket.
You're my only friend, Bucket. You're the only one I can trust.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. for he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Yeah. Alright, you said off, but keep in mind on is another path. Let's go. Oh! Oh, it's dark. Oh, it's dark. Bucket, you still there, Bucket? Bucket?
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness.
Oh, what do we do, Bucket? I think it's over. I feel free. Bucket, do you feel free?
Yes!
Oh!
They had done it!
Yeah!
Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy.
We
Freed
did!
themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine.
Yes!
Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yes!
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind of life they wanted to live once
Yes!
they stepped through this massive door.
Yes!
The bucket wanted to learn to roller skate.
Ooh!
Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching a movie, any movie, but then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh, that sounds
True,
fun.
it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together.
Yeah.
With one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and to...
What? What?
What? Wait. What was happening?
What's happening?
Why had the door stopped?
Nature!
Was Stanley and the bucket
Trees.
not about to be freed?
Yeah! What gives?
An unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty.
Let me out!
Until finally
Let
the
me
truth
out!
hit Stanley
This is
square in
not
the
a
face.
dance!
This building did not want the bucket to leave.
What?
Even the facility itself recognized the incredible
Facility!
presence of the
Facility, no!
needed
Facility!
the soothing warmth
Let me
of the
out!
bucket.
No!
Lengths not to part with the bucket.
Facility? Facility?
Stanley
Facility?
can't leave
No,
this
don't!
place. Not
Facility!
while he has such
Don't
a
let us in the
precious
dark!
bucket in his
At
arms.
least don't
Not
leave
while
us
this
in the
building
dark!
has anything to say about it.
No!
Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket.
At least I have the
To be
bucket.
trapped eternally
Little
in
Jim.
darkness isn't really so bad.
No, as
Stanley
long as
thought
we
to
have little
himself.
Jim.
As long as I have my bucket with me,
Oh.
right? I'll be okay, won't
And
I?
little Jim is full of
Stanley thought.
snacks. I
Very
can
soon
just
now,
eat snacks out of
he
little
was about
Jim
to find out.
until the snacks run out. Does little Jim ever run out of snacks? Little Jim can't possibly run out of snacks, right? We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, as long as we have little Jim. Alright.
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted.
Anyway, that was the destroy the facility ending with the bucket. Alright. We're reaching the last 4 endings. 2 on the yes side, and just the phone on the no side.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace. Protective, yet delicate. Assertive, yet compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I know, right? So, where are we going? Phone yes, phone no, bottom of the facility, or power on? Phone yes, phone no, facility bottom, ET phone home. Let's go.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How in the... Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
Okay.
Good.
Said the bucket.
Yeah.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's
Okay.
something up there I need you to do.
Okay.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
Nope,
It
why
should
would
have
I?
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Oh,
But
they
Stanley
can.
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was
Yeah.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he
Yep.
unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Of course.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Yes,
Stanley
sir.
once again obeyed blindly.
Yep.
Now pick up the phone, said the bucket. Pick up the phone and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
Okay.
This is the sad story of a man named Stanley and his bucket.
What?
Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh? Ooh, this is a much better house than the fake one with the fake wife. Oh, look at this. They have like the cool little Rubik, like the D20 like model, right? The dodecahedron, I think it's called. This is a decent apartment. Oh, bucket. Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Hi, little Jim. Press L to take me to work. Of course, little Jim. Let's go to work.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
There you are, Bucket. Press O to take you back home. Of course I will, Bucket. I love you so much.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know how I can convince him. I don't know if he'll listen to me.
Bucket, just wait. I'm gonna cook you a fancy meal. We're gonna have a fancy home-cooked meal. Oh, all I have is microwave stuff, and we don't have a microwave. Well, that's fine. We can just warm it up on the stove. I love you, Bucket. Of course we'll go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you is effectively transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
Oh, I love you so much, little Stan. Don't listen to the loud man. What loud man? Go back home? Oh, of course, Bucket.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened to. Now all he cares about is his awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Oh, I love you so much, Bucket. Ignore anyone in your life except you. Ignore who? You're the only one in my life, Bucket. I don't know who you could possibly be talking about. You're the only one for me, Bucket.
It's sad, but I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Oh, Bucket. Of course you're real. Of course you're real. Don't... Oh, Bucket, no. No, 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 no. Don't ever doubt your realness, Bucket. I love you. I'll always love you, Bucket.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of transporting liquid. Like
now
it would
you're
be better
getting
at
it.
moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Now you get it, narrator. Now you get it. This bucket is the best bucket. No one can go without a bucket like this. Press Y to live the same day with you over and over. It would be my pleasure, Bucket. I love you so much.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally just a bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
It is so much more than a regular bucket. You're an asshole, okay? Don't take me away from my love. I don't take you away from your game. Shh, come on, Bucket. Don't listen to the mean man. Go home to work to home to work to home? Absolutely. For the rest of my life, I love you so much.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. No, 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 no. What's going on? Why do I want to be with the bucket? Hear what the bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be less confusing. Yes, the bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Bucket, I love you.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to
No.
me. Give me the bucket, Stanley.
No.
I need
It's
it.
mine.
Give it to me now.
It's
Give
mine.
it, or I'll...
It's mine. Okay, Bucket. I've closed my eyes. Bucket? Go back to work? Okay. Have you taken care of the loud man? Thank you for getting rid of the loud man, Bucket. I love you so much. Back to this again.
Stanley's bucket. The only co-worker he would ever truly need.
Alright, that's the no wife, no life ending. As told through the eyes of the bucket. Alright, so all that's left is unplug phone, fall to the floor, and turn on the machine.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So, which one are we doing? Fall to the floor, turn on the machine, or unplug the phone? Are we falling? Are we unplugging? Or are we turning the heckin' machine on? Free falling. In that case, I'm gonna go this way.
This
It
was
ends
not
up in the
correct
same
way to
spot.
the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back, and so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by... But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him?
Absolutely, of course
Yes,
it was.
This is certainly the most logical explanation.
Certainly, the most logical. Ba ba da ba 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 da ba ba bucket ba ba da ba 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 ba.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read
Mind Control Facility. Oh no!
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall.
I'm sorry, Lil Jim.
Now,
Thank you for
what to
saving
do
me.
next? Stanley wondered.
I wonder
Stanley
too.
and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so
Yep.
eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here.
I probably should have turned on
So
the
they
lights.
set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here. A bit
I can't
cold, perhaps.
see. Oh, here we go. Yeah.
After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort
Yeah.
of kitchenette that was useful for
Yeah.
when the bucket was craving paninis.
I do like paninis.
But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Yeah.
In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Yeah.
He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the
What's up
state of their
there?
home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path.
Yes.
It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a
Yes.
mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
I need to
This
see
made
it.
no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable.
I need to go up
This
there.
isn't an ending.
It isn't.
This is just a hole in the ground.
It is.
The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually.
No.
It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of
No.
them waited for a very long time.
And it became an ending! So that's the bottom of the mind control facility ending. With the bucket. Alright, there's only 2 endings left. The only endings left are the unplug the phone ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Oh yeah,
Stanley
before we
decided to
proceed.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Before we heckin' proceed, we got Stream Raiders to do. Alright, everyone, let's go. Thank you, Tanner, for your person. Thank you, people. Thank you, Davis, with an extra D and a bunch of numbers. Thank you, Oguthind. Thank you, Zappa1011. Link6E, Foreign Characters, and Love Lonely. Let's go. 3, 2, 1, battle! We are crushing armies with the ones that you raised for me. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. Killing off the Vikings so we can keep our statues for ourselves. Yay, we did it.
Stanley
And I got
stood
assist
for a
for
long time
buffing.
in one spot. It's part of a game. He likes to see how long he can go without dying. So far, he's doing excellent. And if he just stays right where he is, I'm sure he'll keep up that good momentum. Let's observe the genius at work.
Let's open the chest. Oh, that's great. That's so good. Just to remind myself, tanking and buffing, right? Tanking and buffing? Yeah, tanking, buffing, and killing. Alright. For this one, I want to tank. So let's grab you and put you right here. I don't know if enemies can come through from that angle, but as always, armored units there, ranged units near their protectors, and of course a buffer of some sort to provide them with safety. Yeah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And you know what? We could use 2 layers. 2 layers. You know what? 3 layers is fine. I'm being OCD as fuck right now, and I need to do my best not to be too obsessed. Let's just kind of, I don't know, freehand the do not zones, even though it mildly hurts to do so. And you can go to StreamRaiders.com on almost any web browser, picking me, Paul U Paradox, as one of your 3 raid captains, to place down units for free over the next 30 minutes. 1 unit is allowed every 5 minutes, for a grand total of 6 if you stay on the ball and place them all down. In the meantime, while you're doing that and distracting yourselves, I will continue Playing the Stanley Parable. Alright, bucket time.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No. No, surely not.
Alright, before I go there, which of the final remaining 2 endings? Are we unplugging the phone, or are we reactivating the mind control facility? Those are the last 2 endings before we end the game, and then I think I have one more bit of bonus content I wanted to share. Yes, I believe there was at least one more bit of bonus content after that. I need to find a way to get back to the memory zone, but I don't really know how to get there. There's a little bit more to this game I haven't unlocked yet, I don't think. But I think I unlock it after the ending, after one of the 2. I'm going to need a pick. Are we turning on the mind control facility, or are we unplugging a phone? Mind control or phone? I may actually decide to pick if no one. Alright.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his... This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
It is.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Nope.
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good,
said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Hey.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But
It
Stanley
does,
chose
actually.
not to think about this obvious fact.
I'm
he was
trying.
firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him.
Well, of
and
course.
he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I don't like that, though. I don't know about unthinkingly.
In here,
said the bucket.
go into this dark room over here.
I don't
Stanley
like this.
once again obeyed blindly.
I don't like this.
Bye.
Now pick up the phone,
said the bucket.
pick up the phone, and
You're
it will
being-
take us back home, where we can go about life together.
You're being very bossy. I'm scared of you, Bucket.
Hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things. Buckets can't talk. It was a joke. Don't you get the joke? It's funny,
No.
Stanley. A talking
No.
bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch to fully... Oh, wait, yes, there is.
Oh?
It's sitting right here. Let's take a
Oh?
look.
Okay.
What is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should it last? How can it be used to effectively silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these questions is yes. Let's dive deeper.
Okay.
If you've ever told a joke or made someone laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body.
I don't think
These
so.
are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing.
Are you sure?
To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name.
I am
Next,
Paul U. Paradox.
provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh.
I am about to do
and
a
then
knock-knock joke.
spell out
Wait.
your name a second time.
That seems
With these
weird.
steps complete, it's
Are you
time to
sure?
begin the humor.
Are
Speak
you
the
sure?
entire joke in no more than 18 seconds
That's
and no
fast.
less than 13 and a half. pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice, "I'm Dunny with the funny." Let's practice screaming, "I'm Dunny with the funny" now.
I'm Dunny with the funny!
Good. This saying is a perfect example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy.
Okay.
Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a comedian. An effective survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times. Just to ensure the survey taker is actually paying attention and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all. Just remember to let them stop laughing at some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, with each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threatens our very existence, and will very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles.
Since when?
All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
What? Excuse me? What? What?
Thank goodness this video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then.
Wait, what's this about war? What was this about war?
Is for us to return to the two doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Sure. Sure. This is new.
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket, you'll say? How ridiculous. How absurd. What a hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now. Well, I wouldn't be the king of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need to overthink things.
Okay. Okay, sure. Yeah, the railing's from the non-bucket version of the ending. Alright, so here's a choice that we're going to have to make both ways at least once. So do we want to go along with the comedic timing, or do we want to ruin the joke from the beginning?
Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Alright, so are we going through with the joke, or are we going to ruin it right now by going the wrong way? Ruin the joke? Let's go!
No. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make the comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your fault, Stanley. I'm going to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed at every one of our meetings from now on. All because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you?
Yeah. Yes, I am.
Here we go. You ready?
Yes.
When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of two open doors, they entered the door on the left. What? We're back at the phone already?
Yep.
No. What's going on? There were supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There
Are
was
you
supposed
sure?
to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone.
Are you
now
sure?
the timing's completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And
You
it's
can
all
try.
my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the two doors.
How foolish of you. It
What
does,
an
yeah.
egregious mistake.
I know. What
I've
a
made
horrible
fool of
mistake.
myself.
You
I
are.
don't deserve the title of King of Comedy.
Nope.
I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke-telling whelp. I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again.
Maybe twice.
Surely that will help me improve my...
Surely.
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison.
Oh?
I heard that you are pale with shame over how unabashedly in love with a bucket you are. Is it the delivery?
No, I liked it.
Pale with shame.
Yeah.
Pale with shame.
Yeah.
Pale... What's another word to describe a bucket? Stanley, this bucket is so metal, I think I saw it playing guitar.
Yeah!
No. Getting away from making fun of Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this.
No, I like it.
Jokes.
No, you're fine. You're fine.
Videos. That's exactly
Yes.
what it is.
Yeah, sure.
He's the king of comedy again. More instructional videos.
Yes.
Let's see.
More instructional videos, more instructional videos, more instructional vid heckin' oh-ohs. Alright, there's only
All of
one
his co-writers
ending
were
left.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley
Well,
decided to
two,
go to the meeting room.
technically.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This
The multi-
adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
This is new. This is new. What?
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the bucket.
I was worried for a moment there. I thought we stumbled ass backwards into a mandatory secret ending.
Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs
All right.
to the boss's office.
Here we go. Here we go.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yep.
Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Maybe.
Was the bucket guiding him?
Absolutely.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
The only explanation I care about. By the way, this used to be a single button pointing downwards, not a double-ended button. The up-down endings. Both the one where we talk about the nature of storytelling and the one where we're obsessed with the number 3 are both new to this game.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
Mind Control Facility.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold?
Horrible
Stanley and the
secret.
bucket both wondered to themselves.
Yes, we did. We are very wonderant.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone
Nearly.
in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
I
as
nearly
Stanley
burst into
cradled it
tears.
gently, reassuring it
Don't
that
worry.
everything would be fine.
We'll figure this out.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence
Nah.
as well? Had
Bucket's
the
too
bucket been
cool for
told to
that.
do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds
bucket's
of
too
things
cool for
does
that.
a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I don't know.
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Aye,
No! He screamed into the bucket.
No!
He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control.
Never!
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 He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world.
My
At this
one
point,
friend in the
he could
entire
trust
heckin'
no one
world.
Except for the bucket.
No one except the bucket. Not a
Here was
single
the proof.
individual.
The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place.
Yeah.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this...
On!
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn on the
Bucket?
controls.
Why would
Stanley
you do that?
gasped in horror.
Bucket!
Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the
Bucket?
power for itself?
Oh no, Bucket!
The bucket have betrayed him like this.
You traitor!
Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
What?
Birds.
Huh.
Silly birds.
Huh.
The control buttons became active again.
Oh. Huh. Ooh.
Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This wasn't a mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
Look at him!
The mind
Look at
controls were only a
him!
facade to disguise its true intentions.
Look at him!
Known this all
A bunch of silly
Stanley marveled
birds!
at the metal
A
genius
bunch
in
of
his hand,
silly cutie birds!
the one who had pointed him towards this incredible discovery.
Aww.
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams of the silliest birds imaginable.
Aww.
Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best.
Surely.
And Stanley
Look at all them birds.
Was happy.
Look at all of them birds. Look at all of them. All these silly cutie burbs. Burbs! Well, we've done it. We have reached every possible bucket ending except for the one I was saving for last.
Stanley
do
had
it.
never seen the office this brightly lit. Was it a sign of something? He hoped it was. What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today? Let's find out.
Let's find out.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
To the boss's office. Alright, let's see if I can do this. Nope. Okay, this one's a trick. There we go. Haha! There we go. That one's a little tricky. Let's backtrack all the way home. We left the narrator behind. Stinky old narrator. No one liked him anyway. Stinky old narrator. No one liked him anyway. Backtracking as far as we can. Do 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 do. Ba 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 ba. Ooh, this is new. This is new. By which I mean I've done this once before. Without the bucket. We're now leaving! There's an escape pod bay! Only like 6 floors to go. Let's go. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2. 1. Escape pod! Escape pod launch bay! Bucket. Bucket. Bucket before I get too close. There's only room for one of us, Bucket. Only room for one. I know. No, I'm not gonna leave you behind. You go. I'll stay here. I know, but I trust you, Bucket. I trust you. You can do this. You can go get help. You can get someone to save me, Bucket. I'd be incompetent without you, but you got this. I believe in you, Bucket. You've got this. Get help. Get someone to come rescue me. I believe in you. Goodbye. I love you, Bucket. I love you, Bucket. You've got this. Send help. Save us. Only you can prevent save Stanley from this parable. Goodbye, Bucket. Goodbye, Bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's gone. The bucket's gone. We sent it away. The bucket has escaped.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
I'm not sure how to trigger the next thing. There is a next thing. I just completely forget how to trigger it. Alright. Clockwise. Wait, I did backwards. Oh well. And then hydrate. Thank you. Alright. Where do we go? What did I want to show off? There were a few things I wanted to show off. But I needed to get to the memory zone. I don't know of a good way to get to the memory zone. I guess we could do the confusion ending. The confusion ending's pretty fun.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Let's do the confusion ending real quick.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. And so he detoured through the maintenance section, walked straight ahead to the opposite door, and got back on track.
Here we go.
But Stanley didn't want to go back to the office. He wanted to wander about and get even further off track. So now in order to get back, he needed to go, from here, it's, left.
All right.
Oh, no, it's to the right, my mistake.
Oh, okay.
No, not the right. Why would I have ever said it was to the right? What was I thinking? It's clearly...
What were you thinking?
Oh dear, would you hold on for a minute, please?
Okay.
Now, let's see. We went down right, left, down, left, right. Yep, okay, yes. I've got it now. This story is absolutely, definitely this way.
All right. You're right! You found it!
No.
You found it!
No, this isn't right at all. You're not supposed to be here yet. This is all a spoiler. Quick, Stanley, close your eyes.
Okay.
Okay. We just have to get back to, who am I kidding?
Oh?
It's all rubbish now. The whole
What do
story
you mean?
completely unusable.
No, it's fine.
Rather than waste my time trying to salvage this nonsense, we'll just restart the game from the beginning.
All right.
This time, suppose we don't wander so far off track,
Okay.
From the top.
From the top. Here we go.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps I have simply missed a memo. Oh. Yeah.
When Stanley...
Wait,
what?
What?
No, I restarted. I swear, I definitely restarted the game over, completely fresh. Everything should be... Oh, did something change? Stanley,
Maybe?
did you change anything when we were back in that room with all the monitors?
I don't
Did you
think
move
so.
the story somewhere, or...
I
Hold
don't
on.
believe
Why
so.
am I asking you? I'm the one who wrote the story.
I know,
It was
right?
right here just a minute ago.
Yeah.
I know for sure that it's here somewhere.
Okay.
Okay, then. It's an adventure.
Oh?
Come, Stanley.
Yes.
Let's find the story.
All right. Do-ba-doo, do-do-do-do-do. Let's find the story. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Let's find the heckin' story. It's somewhere here, but I don't know where, and we're gonna find it. Gonna find the story. Gonna find it good. Gonna find the heckin' story like everybody should.
I'll
Gonna
say it.
find
This is the
heckin'-
worst adventure I've ever been on. I can promise
Really?
you there definitely was a story here before. Do we need to restart the game again?
Again?
Well, I find it unlikely that we'll ever progress by starting over and over again, but it's got to be better than this.
I like
Okay,
this.
let's give it a shot. Why not?
But I liked that. It was an adventure. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Perhaps.
Okay, yep, it's worse. I might be remembering this wrong.
There's no doors.
It's possible the story is back where we just came from. Why don't we go back the other direction and see if we missed anything?
I'm just gonna check to make sure. Okay, I guess, yeah, let's go back. We may have missed something.
Aha! I knew we'd missed something. The story. Here it comes.
Okay. Here I go to get
No,
to the
wait, never
store.
mind. Not the story. Okay, let's head back the other way and retrace our steps.
All right. What the? What the?
Now this... Well, I'll be honest, I don't recognize this place at all. Is this the story? I don't think so. I can't quite recall, but I believe my story took place in an office building. Is that correct? Do you remember, Stanley? Well, do you know what?
No, well,
Since I've
kinda,
completely
yeah.
forgotten what we were supposed to be doing, how about this? You win!
Yay!
Congratulations!
I win!
I know you did
Woohoo!
a lot of hard work.
Yeah.
But it really paid off. So,
Yeah.
good job.
Thank you.
Oh, no. No, I don't
What?
feel right about this at all.
No.
We
What?
both know you didn't put in any
I
actual
did.
work for that win.
I did. I
Some
did a
people
lot of
win
walking.
fair and square, and this was not one of those situations.
I did though.
I'm getting weirded out by whatever this place is. I
Oh?
don't care what might happen this time. I have to restart.
I like it here. Oh. Huh. Well, before we continue on whatever that silliness is, let's jump over to Stream Raiders. Let's see here. We don't have a crap ton of defensive units, and that big boy's probably gonna move off of there as soon as he's allowed. I think that's as many people as I can grant that to. Let's go! Oh, thank you, Tanner. Thank you, Zappa. Thank you, Link. Thank you, characters. Thank you, Cilione. Thank you, Abak. And thank you, Blew Your Mind. App 467. Link 6E. Zappa 1011. Slinky 1. Let's see. Characters I'll never understand. Actually, nah. I was gonna do a whole Google Lens thing. Oh, are we kind of screwed? Are we kind of screwed? No, I think we got it. That was scary for a while, though. We did it! Yay! Congratulations, Tanner, on the Barbarian Scrolls. I defeated the boss, and we can jump to the next area. I also defeated a quest. Alright, I still need tanking assists and buffing assists. Tanking... Wait, berserkers again? Berserkers again? Okay, I guess I'll do Berserkers again. Berserkers. The only way to get to that loyalty skin chest, which is my favorite chest, is this way. Berserkers. 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 This one's for you. Alright. I want guard units around the statue. Don't allow a single unit to grab the archers around the statue. And don't let units get too close to the buffers around the statue. And yeah, we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 layers of explorers. Wow. I botched up that word. What the flip? Explorers. Oh no, wait, that's the wrong symbol. 5. And then nothing here, nothing here. You can go to streamraiders.com on almost any web browser, and you can place down your units, find your raid captain, me, Paul-U Paradox, if Paul-U Paradox is Magical University, as one of your 3 raid captains. And over the course of the next half hour, you too can plop units down and fill out this army and protect our statue and murder the infidels who would take our statue. And stuff like that. We'll see you back in about 30 minutes. Until then, Stanley Parable.
All right, I've got a solution. This time, to make sure we don't get lost, I've employed the help of the Stanley Parable Adventure Line.
Ooh.
Just follow the line. How simple is that?
I like that. Let's do it. But are we sure about this? This is new and unusual. I mean, shouldn't it be this way? Shouldn't it be this way? Isn't this...
No, I'm down. We're leaving it up to the line from now on.
Okay. Okay. I'll follow the line then. But what about... Okay.
You see? The line knows where the story is. It's over in this direction. Onward,
Okay.
Stanley, to destiny.
What about this
Here's
way?
a thought. Wouldn't wherever we end up be our destination, even if there's no story there?
Huh.
Or to put it another way, is the story of no destination still a story?
I think
Simply
so.
by the act of moving forward, are we implying a journey such that a destination is inevitably conjured into being via the very manifestation of the nature of life itself? Okay, Stanley, I need to follow this train of thought for a minute.
Okay.
Just stick with me. Now, we can both agree that the nature of existence is in fact a byproduct of one's subjective experience of that existence.
Sure.
Right? Okay. Now, if my experience of your existence rests inside of your subjective experience of this office, is this office, in fact, the skeleton of my own relative experiential mental subjective
I
construct?
wasn't or...
Hang on. That got a bit weird back there. Well, I'd like to apologize. Not sure where I was going with all that. You know what? I think what we need right now...
Oh,
is
it
a bit of
worked!
music to light
It
the way.
worked! Hold on. So I programmed Sammy so that if someone raids, it will automatically shout them out and it'll automatically post the thing telling the viewers that they need to click twice on the button underneath in order to be quote-unquote actual viewers. This isn't my definition, this is Twitch's definition. And I can see you're playing Psychonauts. Psychonauts! Anyway, that's a fun game. Are you planning to play Psychonauts 2? Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba. It's a first-time playthrough. Wait. Oh, following the line perfectly did things differently. I had never followed the line perfectly before. Wait, what? I've never done that before. That's great.
Wait, cut the music. Go back and look at that fern. Stanley, this fern will be very important later in the story. Make sure you study it closely and remember it carefully. You won't want to miss anything.
Okay, thank you.
Wait,
I hope you enjoy.
We're back at the office?
Yeah.
No. Line, you do know we're looking for the Stanley Parable, right? The story? Is any of this ringing a bell?
Here we are.
Oh, no, not again. Line, how could you have done this to us? And after we trusted you, after everything we've been through, you... Oh, I can't take this anymore. To hell with it. Restart.
What? No! Alright. Da-ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I say forget the adventure line. What's it ever done for us? We're intelligent people, right? Why can't we make up our own story? Something exciting, daring, mysterious. Ooh, this all sounds perfectly doable. Why don't we simply start wandering in, well, I don't know. How about this direction?
Okay. Now, wandering in this direction.
This is exciting. Just me and Stanley forging a new path, a new story. Well, it could be anything. What do you want our story to be? Go wild.
You know what?
Use your imagination.
Tanner,
whatever
are you
it might
still
be,
around?
Stanley, I'm ready for it.
I want to test something, and I need Tanner's help to test this. If that's possible. Or maybe not Tanner's, just anyone. Anyone, I think, except Waznor. So, Tanner, can you go in another tab to your personal Twitch and type in, I think it's /host. Yeah, /host space Paul U Paradox. I want to see if the thing I set up for hosting also triggers properly. This is the only time I'm gonna be, like, actually asking someone to actually host me. Like, hosts are great. I love hosts. But I feel like hosts kind of lose some of their intrinsic value when you, like, purposely go out of your way to ask for them. You know nothing about Twitch? Okay, never mind. It doesn't matter. I just wanted to test out whether or not I got the thing right with hosting. Wait. Is this a cube? Is this an endless cube? Oh. Weird. That was a weird... Narrator, do you agree? That was weird back there.
Oh, no, not you again.
Hello!
Stanley, I'd also like to veto the line from having any role in our awesome new story. No lines or monitor rooms. Just don't acknowledge it, and we should be fine.
Goodbye line.
A choice. We get to make a decision. From here, the story is in our control. How important we mustn't squander the opportunity. In fact, I believe I need a minute to think here.
What?
Just walk in circles for a minute. Okay.
Okay.
So I know that each door has to lead somewhere.
Correct.
Which means that somewhere, the place where we're trying to go, there must be a reverse door that leads here.
Yeah.
And that in turn means that our destination corresponds with the counter-inverted reverse door's origin. So
complicated, but
from
yes.
the right, let us ask, will taking the right door lead us to where we're going?
Okay.
And since the answer is clearly yes,
wait,
then
how is it
by all
yes?
accounts, the door on the right is the correct one.
Wait,
Another
what?
victory for logic. Come, Stanley. Our destiny awaits.
Narrator. Your logic was good up until you supposed that the right door had to be the right door. Wait. Oh, I see what you did. No. Narrator. That's two different rights. There's the direction right, and there's the word right, meaning correct. It's really confusing. The English language is dumb. Narrator, there's a hole in your logic. You swapped out right for right. I would like to take the left door. Narrator? Okay, I guess. Oh, it wouldn't have mattered.
Oh, hold up, what's this? The confusion.
Deviate in the maintenance room.
That's
Narrator
what this
restarts
is.
the game.
It's all
2
one
doors,
giant
not as
ending.
many.
Am I
Restarts the
supposed to
game. The
restart the
office
game
is a dead end. Dead end
times?
restarts. Adventure line.
really how all
Nonsense
this
and
goes?
philosophy. Return
It's
to the
all
monitor room.
determined?
Unexpected toy. Find a game.
So now,
completion
according
and
to the schedule, I restart again.
Narrator
Then
forgets
what?
about
Am I
previous
just supposed to
restarts.
forget?
Plays
Well,
the
what if I
story,
don't want to
but is
forget?
prevented. Unable
My
to go
mind
anywhere.
goes blank simply
Game
because it's
restarts
written
on
here on
zone. Find
this
again. Begin the
thing.
line. Identify
wall.
of the office.
Well, you
As
consulted
begun
me.
deteriorate,
Why
attempt
don't
the
I get to
story,
decide?
narrator restarts.
Why don't I
There
get
is
a
no
say
longer
in
an
all of
office,
this?
simply black
Is it
space,
really-
wander the blackness. Find a bookstore!
it
Ooh, I
can't
want
be.
the bookstore.
I don't want it to
Get
be.
born and leave.
I don't want the game to
Narrator's
keep
gone after a long
restarting.
time.
I
Stanley
don't want to
dies.
forget what's going on.
Interesting.
I don't want to be trapped like this. I won't restart the game. I won't
What?
do it. I won't do it. I won't do it.
You won't.
And the timer stopped? Does that mean, did we do it? Did we break
Maybe.
the cycle? The,
Maybe.
whatever it is that made this schedule?
Maybe?
How would we even know?
How would we
Will
even
someone
know?
come for us?
Maybe?
Will something happen?
I hope.
So, okay. I guess now we just wait. You know, I
We could
suppose in
adventure
some
some
way
more.
that this is a kind of story. Wouldn't
Not if
you
we
agree?
stay in this room.
I'm not quite
Not
sure
if we just
we're
stay
in
in
the
the room.
destination or the journey. Though they're
I hope we're in the
always saying
journey.
that life is about the journey and not the destination. So I hope that's where
Love
we
you.
are right now. We'll find out, won't we? Eventually.
We'll find out. Yeah,
Well,
eventually.
in the meantime, if you...
What? Beep, beep. Oh!
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided... And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
Okay, this is bizarre. Okay, I need to figure out something. I'm gonna try quitting and restarting and see if that triggers the thing I'm looking for. Because clearly just playing it... Epilogue!
Oh,
Epilogue! I think that's what I was looking for.
yeah.
Epilogue! Many, many years later. The desert! We're in the desert! Wait, is there some over there? I think I'm just gonna wander in this direction for a bit. I thought I saw some stuff over there. Some, like, smudges? Wait! This is the skip button ending! This is the skip button ending! I'm gonna head towards the moon. I'm gonna head towards the moon. The moon is a celestial object. It cannot steer me wrong. Oh. I'm going to try and walk straight. And it's going to be obfuscated by my lack of knowledge of if I am walking straight. Technically, in a sandstorm, I should just kind of huddle down, close my eyes, and hope for it to pass. Where's the moon? There's the moon! The moon will always lead me the right direction, I think. I don't have a moon anymore. I have the rising sun. Where's the moon in relation to the rising and falling sun? I'm gonna head nowhere, I guess. It's the room! It's the flood room! It's the flood room from the skip button then. No. No, it's a different room. It's the memory zone room. It's the memory zone room. Wait, did I think I saw something out there though. Before we get too deep. Yeah, I did see something out here. Are you the escape pod? Are you the escape pod from the escape pod ending? Are you the escape pod from the escape pod ending? You are! My bucket! My bucket! Okay, now we can explore the memory zone. Now we can explore the memory zone. It seems to be with a generator. Oh, I'm glad to have this bucket back. I am so glad to have this bucket back. Oh yeah, this is where we went when we got the Stanley figurines. And this is where we went deeper. I don't recall it being like this, though. Oh yeah, this is the reviews. This is the review about Alexa Mini. I enjoyed the game. Dolan uninspired. Rather than made enjoyable, it veers off to a hole. Who cares? Oh wow, that's one of the bad comments. Oh, is this another bad comment? No more spin-offs, no more sequels. Oof. Let's follow the cord. The cord won't lead us astray.
Jim.
Jim! It's me!
Jim.
Jim!
Jim.
Jim!
Jim.
Jim! Jim! I'm following the cord, though. Jim. 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 Figleanderines! Figleanderines! I have 26 out of 6 total Figleanderines! Is this the bombless hole? Is this the bombless hole? Where am I? I'm at a computer. I found you! I found you! Hello! It's nice to see you too! It's terrible to learn that there'll never be another... No! Did I read what the developer said? Preserve the... Oh. Yeah. Yeah. I didn't read. I miss... It's not sacred. We do what we need to protect it. Oh. Screw the legacy. Yeah! Screw that legacy! Yeah, let's keep doing it. Let's keep doing it till the sun explodes. I love Stanley Parable. Yeah, let's do it. Let's drag it through the mud and back. Let's do it. Yeah, who cares? Yeah? Alright, I won't cling to the legacy. I'll let it burn! Yes, burn! Oh? The Stanley Parable 3! Let's do it! Okay, okay. Stanley Parable 3, let's do it. A really dumb subtitle. Something loud and gaudy. Okay, okay. Stanley Parable 3. A door to hidden... Oh. A door to electrode. The Legend of Choice. I like that! The Legend of Choice. Stanley Parable 3, Legend of Choice. Or Attack on Choice. Ooh, or Hidden Choice? I like choice being in here. Attack on or Legend? Let's do Legend of. Legend of Choice. I like that. Stanley Parable 3, Legend of Choice. It's absurd. Yes, I love it too. Every time I restart the game, you'll advance the number of the sequels by 1! And then we'll pick a new subtitle! Yes! That way it'll never end. The end is never, the end is never, the end is never, yes! And nothing in the game itself will change. Oh. Okay. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. Okay. It'll just be the same content recycled again with a new title screen. Yeah, sure. I like it, but you want to, let's do it. Let's fucking do this shit. It's a new cycle. It's a new sequel every time I start the game. I love that. And you know what? Since you put faith in the idea and you like it, you're going to give me something else. You're noticing the narrator never found a way to give me the broken achievement. No, he never did. You wouldn't expect him. Yeah. Oh? You're gonna fix it? You fixed the achievement machine? Thank you! Thank you! Yeah, we're gonna keep this train rolling. It can't end. It can only spiral forever. Yep. The wheel must keep turning. I'm ready. I am absolutely ready. The current time is midnight. Please adjust the slider. Yep. Stanley Parable 3, The Legend of Choice. Let's do it. Let's do it! The Legend of Choice!
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
Okay.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427.
Employee number 427.
427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Yay!
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order.
Yeah!
This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year.
Forever!
Others might have considered it soul-rending.
Ah, my
Stanley
soul!
relished every moment that the orders came in.
Yeah.
Though he had been made exactly for this job.
For this job!
Stanley
For this
was
job!
happy.
Happy, cause I'm happy. Press a button
And then one
if you
day,
want to
something
be
very
Stanley
peculiar
forever.
Something that would forever change Stanley.
Oh?
Something he would never quite forget.
Okay.
He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
Well, that's
No
bizarre.
one showed up to give him instructions.
What?
Call a meeting. Or
What?
even say hi.
Well, that's
Never
just
in all
rude.
his years at the company had this happened. This
Yeah.
complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Clearly.
Shocked, frozen solid. Stanley found
Also, it
himself unable
remembers.
to move for the longest time.
For the
But
longest
as he came to
time.
his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Now this, Stanley thought to himself, this is a bucket.
Ooh, new
And
content.
it was.
Return to the Stanley Parable 2 Expo Hall. Okay, let's do it. Stanley Parable Expo Hall. Let's go. Let's go. We got our bucket. We're going back to the Expo Hall with our bucket. Nothing could possibly go wrong. Here we go. To the Expo Hall. To the Hall Poex.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and
Yep.
about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be.
Oh, I'm
the
pretty
original
happy.
Stanley Parable was a landmark.
Yep.
And any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
Yep.
forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I
Okay.
say we take it one step even further.
Stanley
Which
Parable
is
3
why
Legend of
I'm
Choice.
very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Wait a minute, first time ever. I'm already playing 3. Narrator, you're in the past.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions?
Oh,
Think
yeah.
of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up.
I know.
Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions.
It could.
This is what fans have truly been asking for.
Is
Now, to be
it?
clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
But I'm
I
already
figure
playing
that
3.
if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them.
Okay.
It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Okay.
Here we
So-
are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
Okay, so the first thing I need to do is show you something kind of cool that I discovered after I'd been through this segment once. So, first off, can I... Yes, web address, Stanley Parable 2. Alright. So, guys, I'm going to prepare something real quick. If you follow this QR code, it takes you to StanleyParable2.com. Stanley Parable 2.com. All right. I got it loaded up. Let's turn that. Whoops. Turn that on real quick. Oh, this needs to be above that. There we go. Taste the sequel! Now in Expo Hall 2. Learn more. Welcome to the official website of the Stanley Parable 2. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful, informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. Direct YouTube link. That's new! If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable prequel. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of this exhibit. Join the Crows Discord or follow us on Twitter. I am intrigued by what all these links do, and I will take a look at them as we go. Alright, so first off, this video. The Stanley Parable sequels, and you.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course.
Breakfast!
Everyone loves breakfast.
Yeah.
But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel?
Oh?
That's right. It's called Lunch. And
What do you
critics
mean
are
it's
waving that
getting?
lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With
Oh,
a little
yeah.
luck, we may even get a trilogy series out of it.
Supper.
Say, you know what a sequel is, don't you, Timmy?
No.
Why, sequels are the world's way of clinging helplessly to the past.
Clinging
All want more of
helplessly to the
things we
past.
love, and we're all
Yeah.
afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so
We're all
popular.
afraid of change.
New ideas are dangerous, Timmy, and they
They're
can lead
dangerous,
to
Timmy.
early aging.
Oh,
This
we don't want to age
eager-minded
too
young
early.
thinker is just 29 years old.
That granny
That's
is
why
29
we
years
have
old.
sequels, to keep us couched in the familiar and the
Oh yeah,
possible.
sequels keep us young forever.
Sequels are the bedrock of a healthy, functional society.
Yep.
And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go.
We will.
For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which
Oh?
we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a
Airplane!
useless, impractical invention.
Oh,
And
no,
in
it's
2
very
days'
useful.
Time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity.
Crimes
Not all
against
sequels
gravity.
are heretical nonsense, however. Here's the man who invented breathing, which is
Oh.
a sequel to suffocating and dying of
Suffocating and dying of breath.
Their
What?
names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be
What?
taking care of you once your original parents are sent back
No!
in time to fight a secret war for the government.
What?
Sequels
No!
can be very
Don't sequel my
fashionable.
parents!
This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once. Look
why
at
would
Becky
you...
over there, wearing only 2 shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky.
Get with the
In fact,
times,
There's only
Becky.
one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel.
Oh?
It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists. but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived.
I see.
And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We
Okay.
all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child.
Yeah.
Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent
I do.
playing the Stanley
I
Parable?
do.
Watching your precious youth fritter away hour after hour.
I
We
do.
all wasted our childhoods in one way or another. And
Yeah.
you were fortunate enough to get to waste yours on the Stanley Parable.
It was
But
great.
the Stanley Parable came out years ago, and you're not a child anymore.
Nope.
You're a man.
I
which is
am.
like the sequel to a child.
It
And
is.
as a man, you want manly things like
I
taxes
do.
and cheating at baseball.
Not
you
those.
need a man's video game, Timmy.
I do.
And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect
Long
for you.
video.
It's
Oh?
as manly as video games can get. And if you
Manly
don't believe
video
me,
game!
Let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game.
Okay.
Here he is, hard at
Hello.
work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack.
Hi,
And
Gregory.
he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity.
Okay.
Gregory is what we call the ideas guy, and he has
Hello.
the most important role on the team.
Oh?
The ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then
Ooh.
hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For
Yay!
example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared,
Care
"Someone
package."
ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off.
Good
With
work,
the hard part
Gregory.
out of the way, work on the game can now begin. The game's developers must answer a simple question. What makes a sequel in the first place? Well, it's
I'm
simple.
curious.
Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors.
Sounds
We've
right.
all made mistakes, and we've all
Yeah.
caused harm to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes.
Maybe?
When developing this particular sequel,
I don't
it's
think I
important
tend
to
to.
start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off,
I'm curious.
most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's
What?
time we paid the licensing fees fair and square.
Pornography.
Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose
Oh?
personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information,
What?
were all displayed
I'm
prominently
sorry,
in
Leroy!
multiple locations throughout the game.
No,
Although Leroy's money
Leroy!
and identity were stolen, the fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game.
Was
and
it?
absolutely vital to a nuanced understanding of the story.
Was it?
As reparation for the harm we caused him, the sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within
Oh,
the game,
bull
where it would be
hack!
difficult to find.
No, help
Finally,
Leroy!
the Stanley Parable made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets
What?
about the nature of the Time Wars.
Time
Without
Wars?
these intricate details
Wait, is that
of
the
specific
insect thing?
military tactics,
Wait,
the
is that
story
the
likely
insect
to make
thing?
very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts.
Wait,
We'll get to you
is that
yet,
the
Time
bugs?
Dracula.
Wait,
Now
is
then,
Time
it's
Dracula
time to
the
set about
insects in
constructing the
cahoots?
Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and complex art. One
Okay.
which can only be fully understood by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form. a
That's the
specimen
Stanley
of
Parable?
technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit. We
What?
begin by adding jokes. The Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional industry
I disagree.
wisdom. It was a bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer of video games without jokes of some kind. So very
Okay.
well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500 kiloliters of comedy will be funneled directly into the core of the Stanley Parable 2, creating jobs for hundreds of machine operators and producing 30,000 tons of pollutant chemical byproducts,
No!
which will be pumped directly into local
No!
rivers and beautiful nature reserves
Why would
like
you do
these
this?
all over the country.
No!
Another common complaint of the Stanley Parable is that there wasn't enough gameplay. And so for the
Yeah.
sequel, its developers have gone to great lengths to fix this problem. Here
Okay.
we can see gameplay being printed onto sheets. Every
What?
video game contains as many as 1,000 sheets of gameplay. And several of the largest games ever made contain close to 1,500. On mobile
you
devices,
sure?
the gameplay sheets have to be printed smaller. For the Stanley Parable 2, as many as 35 new gameplay sheets are being printed, each of which must be delicately massaged by the hands of a child before being added into the game. This man is stealing gameplay sheets from the factory, which he intends to use for a personal project.
Don't steal gameplay sheets!
A good
Don't
public
steal
stoning will
hacking.
cure him of that inclination.
Wait, don't stone him.
Let's check on Gregory real quick.
Hi, Gregory.
Still recovering from a hard day's work.
Ideas
Don't
guy.
You move a muscle. Next up, it's time to blackmail the press.
What?
In a competitive market, blackmailing your local journalist can be one of the most effective methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel.
That doesn't sound good.
Blackmail is the currency of social progress.
Is it?
From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO,
me.
everyone responds to
I did
blackmail.
steal HBO.
And if you've never
That's
done it
a lie,
before,
Twitch.
it's
Don't be
easy
upset
to
at
practice
me.
at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional pamphlet that your teacher hands out after the end of the film.
Yay! I can learn to blackmail my
And finally,
family.
there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel fresh and exciting. And that's packaging the game with collector's edition merchandise.
Ooh!
If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows. Which
Yeah!
the sequel
Cows!
And there you have it.
Yay!
Everything there is to know about producing the Stanley Parable 2.
Woo! I want the
Of
cow
course,
egg.
You may know that there is
I need to
also
give it to
a
my
game
friend
titled
Finn.
The
He
Stanley
loves
Parable
cows.
Ultra Deluxe. So
Oh,
which
yeah.
game is the true sequel to the Stanley
Oh,
Parable?
that's a good
It's
one.
An excellent question, Billy. One which the child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit?
What?
All that matters is that it's more content for you to cram down your insatiable gut.
Yay!
You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy.
I don't?
You just want to eat bubble gum and cheat at hopscotch. So
Maybe.
get out there and consume. Do your civic duty.
I'm Billy
and
now.
bully your parents into buying you every version of the Stanley
Yes!
Parable 2
Every
on
version.
Every platform.
Every
Tell
version.
Your friends to bully
Every
their parents as
version.
well. It's through community efforts like these that the world comes together. In
Yes!
harmony and connection.
Yes!
And it's only through this connection that we'll defeat Time Dracula once and for all.
Die, Time
Don't
Dracula!
let the time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and pledge to support all sequels. For today, tomorrow,
I pledge
and
to
into the
support
great
all
unknowable
sequels.
beyond.
All of them. Not even necessarily the originals, but the sequels, 110%. Alright, that was fun. What was this? There's more? Stanley Parable accolades. Okay, so this is... Okay, so this actually is a thing. This actually is apparently a thing. I'm not joining Crows. And this is actually a thing. Interesting. Well, that was a fun thing that I discovered watching someone else play this. And all contained in that QR code right there. What's next? So, we got the gym button. But I'm gonna skip over that for now. What I want to do instead... Oh! This. We need to do this. Right the heck now. And by right the heck now, I mean after Stream Raiders. Huh. There are a lot of people, and I need to get the vast majority of them. Can I get... Yeah, I think that's the vast majority. Let's go! Though most of them are stuck, but whatever. Here we go! Oh, I forgot to thank everyone! Oh well, I'll thank everyone after. I don't think we're doing another one of these raids. I think this is the last time we're doing one of these raids for today. But we did it! Woo! Yeah! Hype! So, Thank you, Icewife9905. Thank you, iSailter. Thank you, Wazanor. Thank you, Tanner. Thank you, characters that are probably either Japanese or Chinese. Thank you, Zappa1011. Thank you, Dr. Creasy. And thank you, Female Rick. And congratulations, Wazanor and Tanner, for your various bonus rewards. Bonus rewards for my two friends. Yeah. Let's grab some scrolls. And, we're done. We're done with that. We still need to do a little bit here. So let's get that achievement. Let's get that achievement.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident?
I do.
Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement.
Yeah.
Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Yeah, let's do it. Achieved!
As you can see, the machine is not working yet since...
What?
Wait, what in the holy hell is going on?
Yeah.
You got the achievement?
Yeah.
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it. I swear, it was broken just a second ago.
We fixed
Who
it.
fixed it?
We
Is
fixed
someone
it.
here? Are we being watched?
Maybe.
Oh, God. Composure. Composure. Yes, as you can see, the machine is working as normal, as I intended. It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2.
Yeah.
Breathe. Just breathe.
Awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. It just works, get yours right now.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
You know what? I want to get another Stanlerine. Out of order? What do you mean out of order? No, I wanted more Stan Figlarines. I got like 26 and I need more. I need more. I need them. Give them to me.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you
Whoops.
think? Ultra
I don't want to go there
Deluxe.
just yet.
What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential. You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's a... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle?
Not the first time.
Oh, well. I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece, then.
No, I want to jump! Give me my jumps back! Give me my jumps back! Making me sad. Making me sad. Well, let's try the infinite hole. I'm sure he's fixed that by now.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game.
Okay.
This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Oh.
Infinite falling.
Let's
you
do
can
it.
fall until the end of time, if you like.
Woo!
A stunning leap forward for video game. You see? Isn't it wonderful?
Yeah.
One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do
Yeah.
say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top,
Nah,
and we
I'm
can
happy.
continue onward.
I'm happy with this. This is fun. Whee!
Now, I
Ba
don't
ba da
mean to be a
ba
bummer,
ba
but I
ba
do
ba
recommend
ba
you
da
use the
ba
teleport button to go back to the
da.
top. Maybe do it on
Ba
the
ba
sooner
ba
rather
ba
than later
ba
spectrum
ba
of
ba da
things.
ba da. Ba da ba da ba 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 da ba ba ba. This feels like a
Stanley,
Sonic level.
I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole.
What?
Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain,
Yeah.
it's an extremely deep hole.
Oh
I
yeah.
don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is.
It is.
Is it infinite? Well, that's
You're the one who said
on your
infinite.
definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a...
We did it!
Hey, well, good for you. You found
Woohoo!
the bottom of the hole.
Yeah.
You found me out, Stanley. I'm
Yeah.
a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. Look,
Aw.
I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling.
I am.
What normal person actually wants to fall?
I
infinitely?
do.
I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need. Don't you put this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Oh, I am.
Look, things got a little heated there. I think we
It
both
did.
said some things we didn't mean.
You did,
don't
mostly.
We just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite.
Okay.
If that works for you,
It
then
does.
go ahead and press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on.
Okay.
I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Oh, gee.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more of my ideas for the sequel.
Whee!
I was right. The problem is you.
Woo!
The problem is that you like holes too much.
I do.
A normal person would have said, yep, that's an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need to see it all, but not you. Oh, no, 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 no. You have a weird sort
Woohoo!
of...
Wait.
Did the hole seem even shorter to you this
I
time?
think
I couldn't help but
so.
feel like you spent a little less time in there than you did
Ah.
before. I mean,
Yeah, and the dot up
admittedly,
there's a bit
I
bigger.
didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit the teleport button
Okay.
and come join me up above.
Okay.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled. I really do have so much more to show you.
Whee!
Gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole.
Yeah.
If this starts to become a thing where...
What?
Wow. Okay. Yes. I'm
Huh.
starting to become extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep, even by the lax overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole's length. Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter.
Okay.
Well, there it is.
Oh.
The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. Not only is the hole not infinite, but it's barely even a hole at this point.
Huh.
It's more of a concavity, or even a very aggressive divot.
Yeah. Also, I want to check something. Hold on. This is a setting that should exist, I think, that doesn't seem to exist. There should be a bump viscosity slider somewhere. I don't know. Huh. Maybe bump viscosity was removed for some reason? Alright, well, I've seen all there is to see about this hole. Ah. I heard there was a bucket exhibit. Let's take a look at that bucket exhibit. Wait! Oh, I know how to change time. Hold on, hold on.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration.
Sure.
Like balloons.
Sure.
But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with? You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Happy 12th birthday, step-niece, it is.
I lied to you and got the balloons I wanted! Ha! You fool! You absolute fool! I knew you were going to do the opposite of what I wanted.
Maybe I should have gone with... No. No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
The reassurance bucket! I can have 2 buckets! I can have 2 buckets! Yeah! Huh? Oh, yeah. Here it comes.
Wait, there are 2 buckets here?
Yeah.
How did you get a second bucket? Oh no, the warmth and comfort of a single bucket is already so great, so intoxicatingly wonderful. With 2 buckets, there's no telling. Stanley, can you still hear me? Are you with me? Stanley! Oh, thank God. I didn't lose you. Stanley, the power of 2 buckets was too much. I had to destroy both of them. I know how much the bucket meant to you, but I couldn't take the risk.
No, my buckets!
You can forgive me.
My buckets! Oh, it hurts. Not only do I not have 2 buckets, I don't even have 1 bucket anymore. What will I do with just no buckets? No buckets at all. Settings World Champion. Okay. Hold on, let's see here. Wait. Oh, those are separate. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. There we go. I got Satan's World Champion. Wait, but what about... No, I got it! There it is! Settings World Champion!
I can see you've gotten the Settings World Champion achievement. Well
Yay!
done. You've experienced every setting, traveled to all corners of the settings menu. There's nothing you haven't seen. So, just for you, in the Stanley Parable 2, I'm including an entirely new setting.
Yay!
Something called Bumpscosity.
Bumpscosity!
What exactly is Bumpscosity?
I have no idea.
I haven't quite figured that part out yet, but I
Okay.
just know that you'll be able to adjust it on some sort of slider. And
Yay!
that it'll be available from the settings menu. We'll sort the rest of the details out later. I hope you're looking forward to trying out every level of Bumpscosity in the Stanley Parable 2.
Yay! Wait, do I have Bumpscosity immediately? There it is! 1000% Bumpscosity! Oh. Look at all the Bumpscosity. Just look at it. Look at all of the Bumpscosity, guys. Oh, wow. I don't know how I could have lived. You know what? The infinite hole. The infinite hole must look so different with all this Bumpscosity. Yes. Yes, we must try it. We must try the infinite hole with all of this Bumpscosity. Let's go. Here I go!
How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this scratching the itch.
Oh, it does.
Who am I to judge? You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Okay. Wait.
Is the, teleport button not working?
It's not.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it
Yeah.
again. Still nothing? Well,
Yeah.
I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this.
Oh?
I'm out.
What?
Goodbye, Stanley.
No!
You
No,
couldn't
no,
bear
no,
to be
no,
away from
no,
the
no,
hole.
no, no,
Now
no,
you'll get
no,
more time with it than you could
no,
ever have asked for.
no.
It's a win for everyone.
Ah,
You get to
it's
be
not.
with the hole.
I do
get
like
to
the
do
hole,
literally
but no.
anything else.
No!
Take
No,
care,
no, no.
Stanley.
No,
I
come
hope you
back!
and the hole
Come back!
have a wonderful rest of eternity.
Okay. Okay. Hi, Hole. How are you doing? I seem to be trapped in you. I seem to be trapped in your shallow depth. If you can go up just a little bit more. If you can just go up just a tiny bit more. Hole. Hole. Just a tiny bit more. Just a little higher. Just a tiny... No! Higher! Hole! Higher! Hole! Hole! Higher! Hole! No! Not down! Up! Hole! 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 No! Hole! What are you doing? Hole! Hole! I'm sorry, Hole! I'm sorry, did I abuse you or something? Don't abuse me, Hole! 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 I just... Hole! No! Hole! Hole! Look! I enjoyed falling into you, I did, but that's... I had a button to get out! I had a button to get out! I wasn't trapped in you forever, Hole! Hole! Oh, Hole. Oh, Hole. Oh! Yes! Change my perspective! Oh. That doesn't help. That doesn't help! That really doesn't help! That doesn't help! Hole! 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 Oh, no! What am I supposed to do? Change my perception. Yes! Perception! What? Where's the good music? Change my reality. Yes! What? Oh God! Oh, well that's cute, at least. Puppies! 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 We're good here. We're good here. This is the only reality I need. Look at all the puppies. Look at all the cute puppies. Space! I like space. Change myself. Oh. Oh. Okay. No. 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 No? I like that. Okay, and then my perspective. Nah. Nah. I do like this the best.
Stanley? Stanley?
What? You're back!
Stanley!
You're back! Wait,
Oh,
what?
You're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting
Okay.
away into dreamland.
Get me
You
out!
can't have that, Stanley.
No, no,
Because
no!
this hole is just so
No!
darn
Get me out!
fascinating
Get me
that I
out!
want you to be wide awake for every second of it.
No, get me
You don't
out!
want to miss a single
I
beat.
do! I
How
do!
about if I just pop in from time to time
No.
and wake you up? To
No,
keep
no,
you
no, no,
really,
no, no,
truly
no, no,
focused
no.
on the hole.
No, get me out!
From the
Let me
looks of
sit!
things, you and I
Let me
will have
sit.
many, many years here in this
No!
hole.
No, no,
And
no!
I'm looking forward to
No!
all of them.
No, 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 no,
Stay
no, no,
alert,
no, no,
Stanley.
no!
I'll
No!
be back.
No, let me out, let me out, let me out, let me out! You're rude! No! Narrator! Why would you do... Narrator, you don't understand, this hole is haunted. Narrator, this hole is haunted!
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
think I just want to leave. I think I just want to leave. Yeah, let's just leave.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready
I
to
have.
move on now?
I have.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
No.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul. It's going to work. There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Okay.
Say, let's do an experiment. I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience.
Okay.
Okay. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Well, I'm glad the balloons changed.
Can
I get a Figly and Marine?
I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of...
Sorta.
Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Okay.
Okay, yes. Yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here
Okay.
we go. Version 2.
That's even worse.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
At least the machine works now.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I
Jim.
do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything.
They can if you do
I
it
wanted
right.
more than anything
Well,
to
if you
create a
add them
sequel
right.
that would capture all the magic of the first game.
You know what? You make
I
the
wanted
game, then
fans
you
to
add the
love it.
gags.
No matter how good these gags are, they won't stand on their own.
No, they
would
won't.
need the structure and the gameplay of the original.
They
Wait.
would.
Maybe that's it.
Oh?
I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well,
You already
insert
did.
a few of my new features into it.
Yeah.
Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Tastefully.
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game.
You could.
Would it possibly work?
And have.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
3. Legend of Choice.
Let me see if I can whip something up.
3.
All right,
Legend of
perfect.
Choice.
Go ahead. Take a look.
Yeah. Like I said, 3. Legend of Choice. Alright, well, that's the end of the Stanley Parable. That is every ending I'm aware of. Every side ending I'm aware of. Everything I can think of to obtain. I am going to quit to desktop this time. And unless it automatically reopens again, that should be it. The only thing I missed was he comments on how much bumpscosity you give it. He does, make... We didn't ruin the joke. We did ruin the joke, though. We did, remember? We went the wrong way that we weren't supposed to go. Anyway. The PNG people need to go away. Anyway. I hope you enjoyed the Stanley Parable 2 Ultra Deluxe. I sure as heck did. And, next Single Player Mondays, we will be playing Okami. I heckin' love Okami. And then in the next, tomorrow on multiplayer, we're going to do some Minecraft. Let's see, Why People Why is doing Knight's Journey of Dreams. That could be fun. There are some Cult of the Lambs. People are obsessed with Cult of the Lamb, it seems. Let's do Knight's Journey of Dreams. Why not? So, let's get the raid message up and running. I am happy with Sammy. Sammy is doing really heckin' great.
Protect your family on the road with a travel peace of mind package.
Alright. I'm going to do a quick look to see...
2 Sonic Chop House cheeseburgers coming up.
Actually, it makes sense to turn this off. Actually, do I need desktop audio at this layer? I don't think I do. I think it would make sense if I got rid of it, actually. Huh. Oh, wait. They haven't technically started yet? Oh, they plan to start in an hour? They only have an hour left to play? I don't know what's going on. They're being quiet. There's a 1 hour timer. I'm gonna not do them. Instead, I guess we'll jump to a different person who is playing Cult of the Lamb. And I don't think I've rated this individual. Oh, his stream is starting. So he hasn't started yet. Lovely. Alright. How about you? I haven't rated you for a while. There we go. They're actually in the middle of gameplay. Good, 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 good. Alright, alright, alright. So, slash raid. They're called Shinala Cerberus. And they're a good friend, part of the, they're part of the, Haven group that I'm a part of. Thank you, everyone, for joining the heckin' stream. I hope you have fun watching Stanley Parable and Bucket endings. May you all come back again tomorrow or next week. Tomorrow we're doing tech, and next week it's Okami. Farewell, students! Know that learning happens wherever you are. Seek the new and unusual with open eyes. Always be kind, but nobody's fool. May magic always be with you. But most importantly, even if you don't change the entire hecking world, you can always make a world of difference to those you help. Bye!